Certainly.
Boy, that was quick. Hi, Bubbles. Welcome in. Hi, DM. Happy New Year, everybody. Is this not working? There you go. Happy New Year, everybody. I gotta figure out my... How do I change my title? I'm not late, Bubbles. I'm not late. Oh, well, thank you, DM. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my how to change my YouTube title. Oh, there we go. We're doing all sorts of things and stuff, so I apologize. Okay. Perfect. Done. Good old David Tennant. Hi, Melon. Hi, Mudworks. Oh my god, Bubbles, that's huge. When did it get so big? When? All right. Well, good, Bubbles. It grew. My God, you must be taking those pills. Must be actually working for you. You're a grower, not a shower, apparently. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, because Doctor Who had so many New Year's Day specials, I figured it would be a good opportunity to paint David Tennant. Pills, you're all natural. Yeah, apparently he does have a historically long dong. Because I think he got naked in some plays in college. Apparently he's packing heat. Like Bubbles is. Now what I'm gonna do, DM, is I'm gonna put paint on this canvas and relatively close enough lights and darks and colors to that reference. Oh my god! And that's my smart-ass comment of the day, DM. Hi, Lizzie. Melon right off the bat. Not even a hi. Not how are you doing? Happy New Year. Nope, just question. Now. Or else. How's your family? How was your holiday? Nothing. There it is. Okay. Welcome in. Happy New Year, everybody. God, I'm being a smartass today. Okay, Melon. Your question is... Alright, listen here, you smartasses. Three of you just had that on deck like you like it was a macro or something. My God. Alright, maybe... Maybe I'm a bit of a smartass. I've missed all of you too. It's been a long time, everybody. It's been a long time. Alright, Melon. Is there an echo? Hold on. Yep. Alright, no. Is anybody else echoing? No? Okay. Oh, I got you. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm a little oblivious. Okay, Melon. Name me an animal whose fur has traditionally been used for making brushes. Name me one. Actually, we're gonna amend this. one non-pig / boar animal. I amended it before that. Melon. Name me one non-pig or hog fur that has been traditionally used for brushes historically. You get 2 guesses. All right, rabbit final, incorrect. Incorrect, Melon. That's one of your guesses. You get one more. Oh, did you? Oh my God. Oh. Thank you, Shasta. All right. Melon, you get one more guess. Melon, you get one more guess. All right. Gloves are on, everybody. Glove is on. Get the other glove on. Oh, do I need to clean this? I do need to clean this too. Okay. Melon, you got another guess, bud. Oh, I'm rubbing it. Yeah, you guys actually haven't seen me rub one out for a long time. It's been almost 2 months since I've rubbed one out on stream, and I'm not gonna rub one out on this stream either. Okay. It really is, Amy Jo. Been a bit of prude. Fair enough. Don't move the camera, please, and thank you. What is that? Titanium white. Blue. That white. Teal, magenta. You have Viridian out there. We'll use this too. We're gonna bring out all the. You don't know anymore. Make a guess. You got to guess. Use it. Or else. Don't need orange. And guess who's been studying up on new trivia, everybody? Guess who's been studying up on new trivia? Good evening, Weimar. This guy. There we go. This guy. It is the doctor. Okay, let's organize. No, there's no good hints. Well, here, all right, fine. I'll give you a hint. Cobra. That's your hint. Cobra. Snake final. Incorrect. Incorrect, Melon. Cobra was referencing Mongoose, who murders cobras, and because they enjoy it. Because they enjoy it. All right. Squirrel's one, goat's another one. Squirrel, goat, sable, and mongoose. They do it because they enjoy it. They're sick fucks. Okay, palette, titanium white. made it myself. This is from Natural Pigments. Lead White from Natural Pigments, made it myself. Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Medium from Kramer Pigments, made it myself. Pyro Red from Williamsburg. Ultramarine Blue Green Shade from Natural Pigments, made it myself. Cadmium Yellow Lemon from Mimiri Puro. Quinacridone Magenta from Williamsburg. Cobalt Teal from Gamblin. Viridian from Natural Pigments, we made it ourselves. Blue Ridge Burnt Umber from Natural Pigments, we made this. Ivory Black from Williamsburg. Bonus Colors Transparent Red Oxide from Natural Pigments. Transparent Yellow Oxide from Kramer Pigments, which we made all 4 of these. Italian Green Raw Umber from Natural Pigments, and Chromium Green Oxide from Natural Pigments. I haven't watched the originals, but I was caught up all the way to the old guy. What's his name? I got a lot of catching up to do on Doctor Who, but I'm kind of like in the mood to like watch a bunch of them. It was between Matt Smith and David Tennant for me, though, who are my favorites. I liked a lot of Matt Smith shows, though, because it had more of a horror theme. Okay, so we'll get the paint on the palette. Start off with Titanium White. Well, there's also a lot of chromium oxide colors, Mud. I believe that, not a lot, but I believe there's yellow and greens, and there's like different varieties of it. Well, I mean, it was such an iconic episode. Like the Weeping Angels were so fantastic. Agreed, Doubt. Matt Smith, his energy, but like the writing was like I said, very dark, and like a lot of more horror-based things. Like, I don't know, it's really great. Love them. Oh my God, Shasta! Oh my God, doubling bubble size? Oh my God, I'm shocked you fit in here. Tits up white? Exactly. She's streaking, everybody. Bubbles, I mean, she doubled your size.
Who's this man?
Oh, come on. Come on. Yours is huge too, Bubbles. But there's always somebody else who just whips it out, and it's twice the size of yours. Yeah, I agree with you, Jamie. Like, David Tennant shows were more campy in general, and like it was more about his personality or transformation of his personality, right, from the beginning of his like career to the end. So like David Tennant, I think his writing was worse in his episodes, but like he did a really good job at like developing the character on his own, or its own transformation. Peter Capaldi, I liked Peter Capaldi's a lot as well. Hey, Lizzie. It happens. All right. We gotta hoist them like my nut hoist. All right. This is the ultramarine blue. God, this tube sucks. I've already put too much paint on the palette. I'm only heartbroken. I love the Capaldi with like the the thing that like comes in the night or whatever. I forget the saying now. I gotta rewatch those. But he had a great he lowered the mood of the Doctor. He didn't have like a really happy-go-lucky side, so it meant more when he was displaying some. At least from the episodes I saw. Yeah, I love the campiness of Doctor Who in general is just wonderful. Because they do a good job of making the writing good enough that you just don't care that it's campy. Or if they got a little lazy on certain things. But also adhering to their tradition. Tradition. All right, that's it. We're gonna, after the stream, we're doing the entirety of the Doctor Who series, all 60 years, in one stream, even the ones that were destroyed in a fire. No one's leaving. 3 weeks, non-stop. 3 weeks, non-stop. I love how game everybody is for that. Let's go. Yeah, it takes me a while to put paints on the palette, huh? I might need more black for the background, we'll see. Okay. Like I said, if anybody wants me to discuss about any of the colors, let me know. I'll be happy to discuss why I have them, why I'm using them, what do they provide for me. Are they good lovers? So much separation. What's the mouthfeel of each one? Most are grainy. Most are grainy. Except for the lead. Lead's smooth. Lead is smooth. Which one is closest to my last poop? Probably this one. Probably that one. Because of the amount of blood. Oh, gotcha, Weimar. Oh, interesting shots, though. That green do be oily. The blood, yep. See, Amy Jo? And guesses on the next one. It's probably the green. It's probably the green because of the liquidiness and color. What have I been eating? Just the normal stuff. Just pure oil and crushed glass, generally. And bacon. Copious amounts of oil. It's my main food source. Alright. Let's get some additional oil out. So this is just linseed oil. Wonder if I could pop out this shit. Alright. I'm gonna eat tummy lead. Only I can. Only I can eat the yummy lead. This is a hypocritical stream. Okay. All right. Let's begin. This is my oil, Amy Jo. My oil, not Lindsay's. That son of a bitch. Too blue. I always kind of do this, though. I kind of turn it into a purple. that's part of the plan, Melon. No, everyone does all band. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Kind of sitting like a jag off one of these. Let me straighten up. Like sitting off to the side. Better. What is the painting you are most proud of? God, to tell you the truth, I'm not really proud of any of them. I like the cows quite a bit. I like the cows quite a bit because I kind of did something more aggressive. I was less up my own ass on that one. I like that portrait of the dude with the huge beard. I like a lot of the things in that. And once again, it was the first time I was painting like this, and I was happy with the results. Yeah, the West Virginia guy. Those are probably up there in recent. It really goes by recent because I feel like I'm improving. So, like, I begin to hate a lot of my older paintings as soon as I feel like I make, like, a improvement that I would no longer do certain things that I did while painting that. Yeah, the butterfly was a lot of ball pain. A lot of ball pain. I wasn't unhappy with the butterfly one either. I was, it's just that, like, you know, I feel worse about my paintings when I care too much about little details. So, like, if I'm painting and I'm really focusing on, like, a certain area and I'm working it over and it's just like, this is not how I want to paint. I need to make confident brushstrokes. I need to understand and think about the color I'm using and just do it, you know? So, like, I begin to feel like it's a worse painting when I'm just like, when I do it 4 times in the same area. And that's the benefit of oil. I can do that, but it makes me feel worse about the execution of the painting itself. I mean, she'll like it. My niece will like it quite a bit. She's a little old bug girl. She's a little bug girl. She loves bugs. So she likes the elephant. Well, she was the hungry caterpillar for Halloween. She was the hungry caterpillar for Halloween. And now, since we're talking about her, I'm going to show you cute pictures of her. Because I want to. Because I want to. There we go. Here, this was her the other day. Melon? No, don't joke about that. Not a good joke, Melon. Don't say shit like that. Or we're talking about children's pictures. She's a real cutie. And she's a good eater. Love her. No, that was my sister who was in that photo. She's a good eater. And then she's always got awesome outfits. Like, they always wear hoodies. But she's got this, like, chubby face. I love it. No, he liked it a lot. And my sister liked the turtles. Nope, no face reveal today. Don't eat the baby. She's so freaking cute. Mischievous. And what's great is that she has a lot of personality traits of me, specifically. Like, really odd similarities between me and her. So I love that. It's wonderful. Yeah, we are a bit. She so as a kid I loved like ranch dressing. I had an irrational love for ranch dressing when I'm talking like 4 or 5. And at her daycare they give her reports on what she's eaten, and she'll have meals where she eats like some of the vegetables, none of something, and all of the ranch, and it's happened like 5 times, which I love. And then she likes spicy food, which I had a penchant for as a kid too. Some of her mannerisms and were very similar to me as well. You hate spicy? Well, I mean, I eat plenty of spicy things, but I don't eat for like the sake of being spicy. But it just happens to be a lot of the flavors I like come in spicy things. All right, cubism, and we're done. Oh, we're getting some massive glare, aren't we? Let me fix the lights. That help? That's not helping anything, is it? Not helping. Let's try that. Is that helping at all? Worse? That is worse. Hold on. Let's try something. Hold on. Is that better or worse? Still kind of sucks, huh? What am I gonna do with you guys? That light is like much warmer. That seems better. Yeah. I don't have like the stuff to set it up high. And like the plugs on these things are really short. Sorry, everybody. But that's gonna cast a shit. No, that's like way worse. Holy shit. Okay. I'm kind of ass blasting it with light, though. We'll go with this for a while. Yeah. Maybe. We'll go with this for now. This isn't too bad? Okay. We'll roll with it. He's got a big old wide face right now. Actually, it probably needs to move to the left. White. Yeah, there's probably not. See, it's maybe I got it. Will vertical brush strokes help? We'll figure it out. Might have to change up my brush strokes. That's like really way too yellow, huh? Okay, we'll play it. We'll see how it goes. Addie, welcome in, Addie. Welcome in. No, that's too purple. Huh? Welcome in. Just drop your brush in all the paints. It's okay. They'll only ruin everything. How you doing? Dandelmer. Dan Lemur. Dandelmer. 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 That's what we're rolling with. Welcome in. Dandelemmer. Okay. Here, wait. Hold on. Everyone must follow Addie. And they came in right during an ad break. Everyone must follow Addie or else. Doug Dimmadome. Kaziki, welcome in. Is that too bright? Maybe too bright. It's better. They are the Deemers. Oh, it's Addie's husband. Okay. Harrow. They are annoying. Addie, please post any of your Instagrams or things like that. No Twitter, though. No Twitter. Instagram. Or Tumblr. Or Pinterest. But hey, Addie, please, no Twitter. Exactly. Doesn't exist anymore. Dan Dilemma. You have fun, Melon. Yeah, OnlyFans works. You can post OnlyFans links to yours. No one else's. DeviantArt, sure. Not Twitter. It's like I'm talking to nobody at times. That might be too bright again, huh? No, Addie! No, you can't! Bring it on, Amy Jo. I am this close to crying so horribly that I'll scare you for your entire life. I might even shit my pants. Who knows? It's a wild day. Good luck getting that image out of your head. Not here. You have a Dan dilemma. That seems way too bright, huh? How'd I fuck that up? Well, we'll figure it out. Better. For some reason, I thought that was an L at first, and it's Dan Demar. It's not. I thought that was an L up until just now. Dan Demar. All right, fair enough, Amy Jo. Well, we'll test it out. Dan Demar. Okay, I got it. I assure you, I will not forget it momentarily. Addie, post to Instagram. Now! That's like purple, huh? I missed it, Mudworks. I missed it. I missed it. Okay, all right, good. All right, thank you. Is this Cosmos Kramer? This is not. This is not Cosmos Kramer, Joe. This is a man named David Tennant who played Doctor Who. Welcome in, Joe. Happy New Year. Addie posted again. Everyone must follow everything on that link tree. Thank you. Thanks, Joe. All right, I didn't miss it that time. Because I've been following Addie for over a decade. I did not just start following Addie at all. I've been following Addie for over a decade on Instagram, and all of you should too. Doctor what? Doctor Who. And we shall. Oh, he has one of your bugs now, Mudworks? Okay. I guess we can. How innocent. Wait, we'll follow... Where's Dan Demar? Okay. There we go. Followed. There we go. I've been following Dan Demar Makes for at least 30 years. So, oh, and they have an OnlyFans too. Wonderful. Follow Demar Makes OnlyFans as well. Wonderful follow. Then I don't think you should kill him. That's going to be too orange for that area. The face is too orange overall, maybe already. We'll see. We shall see. Perfect. Oh my God, Danny Marr. That's you? I had no clue. Because I have a lot of terrible things to say to you then. Yeah. We're a little bit orange. These colors are pretty off, huh? Maybe. Yes, no, maybe so. I will do my best. Arrow set 7. I'm doing well. How are you today? How are you? Welcome in. God, these eyebrows. Oh, Rougers! Welcome in, Rougers. You show them the goods, Joe. Like I taught you. Show them the goods. Nice to see you again, Rougers. It's amazing how you escaped. Oh, awesome. That's great, Rougers. Oh, did it? Okay. Well, now you're never getting out again, Rougers. Now you're never getting out of here again. We've taken the proper precautions. Rougers, how dare you? This is Doctor Who. There's no Michael Sheen in Doctor Who. Unbelievable. Way too dark, anyways. Irregardless, I mean, at this point, he should be. Agreed. It's like all too dark, huh? No, this is just painting. It's just not a lot. I don't use a lot of medium, so my brush. I don't have like my brush isn't overly loaded and like loaded with oil and such. So so I get like shorter brush strokes like that. We scrubbing. We're trying to put as like little paint as possible. Well, not as little, but like we're not trying to put a whole bunch of paint in on this because we're gonna go over it. We're gonna fix things and such. We're just working out general dimensions. I have no clue. I have no clue. Maybe that's too already long for the chin. All right, Melon. Melon, name me a non-oil ingredient in impasto medium. Name me a non-oil ingredient in impasto medium. Well, they did do that a lot. That was like, yeah, that was like a common thing that it did. $80, he does not. He does not. Impasto medium is this. We use it to extend pigments. We use it to extend pigments and to get sometimes added texture and volume to paints. It was a much bigger deal in olden times when they needed to extend pigments because they were much rarer. There might be. Somebody just has to redeem it. Ancient Melon, you get 2 guesses. Name me a non-oil ingredient in impasto medium. Is that your final answer? Incorrect. You have one more guess. One more guess. The tension is killing me, everybody. This tension is killing me. What? Wait a second. Mudworks. Interesting, Eddie. Vinegar, is that your final answer? Is it? Is it? Is that your final answer? I need an affirmative. No question marks here will be accepted. No question marks here. I won't be fooled again. Incorrect. There are 4 total ingredients in impasto medium, one of them being linseed oil. Addy or Rougeres? Addy or Rougeres? Arrowset or Addy? Can you name me the other 3 ingredients in impasto medium? For an oily point. Give me 3 in one line. 3 in one line. Like a good old gangbang. Thank you, Mud. Hi, Celestia. I don't know. Is there, Addy? Is there? 3 in one line. Thank you, Mud. I will verify how many you have correct. Look at that eye. Humongous eye. You can just throw out guesses. You can just throw out guesses. You'll have a reasonable amount of time. I promise. Is being very helpful, Mudworks. That Mudworks is being awfully helpful. Rougeres, I need 3 in one line. There might be somebody. Fair. Valid point. I retract my criticism. You need to put all 3 ingredients, Rougeres, in one line. So I'm asking you, or Arrowset and Addy, what are the other 3 ingredients outside of oil in impasto medium? So put all 3 answers in one line. Cyber Techno! Oh my god! All right, Addy, so outside of linseed oil. So, Addy, you have 2 correct. Addy, you have 2 correct. Amy Jo, you have 0 correct, because you're not in the goddamn question. Welcome in, Cyber Techno. Welcome in. please post your Instagram and any other links outside of Twitter that you would like to post. We're anti-Twitter today, and most days. Hi, Cyber. Please post your Insta. Rougers, 3 in 1 line. Put them all in 1 line, Arrow set. Put them all in 1 line. I'm only going to confirm it. It's like up here. Arrow set. That is correct. Arrow set, Rougers. Calcite being chalk. Calcium carbonate. Essentially the same thing. Bentonite and silica. Ground up glass. Everybody. Also a common filler used in paints. All 3 of those are used as fillers or additives in paint. Bentonite. Bentonite is actually a common additive in paints because of its like thickening properties. Rougers, you now have. Are you on this list at all? I'm still calling you Rougers. I like that name. Rougers, or I'll call you Ariset if you'd like that. It is David Tennant. Cyber Techno, please post your Instagram, or else. Rougers is all good? All right. Rougers, you are now at 1 oily point. Oh, not there. Not there, you bastard. And darker. A little bit of that. Hint of that. Maybe a little bit more of that. Mix your paints, everybody. Mix your paints. There it is. Everybody must follow that Instagram. Or else Mud and Dia will send their goons after you. And Celestia. Celestia will send their goons after you too. They all got goons. All of them. Awesome, Cyber. Yeah, this is my first time ever painting him. He's got an interesting face. Beautiful. Beautiful man. He's just a beautiful man. That's like way too much contrast, though. Oh, wait, it's not a woman. It's just a really beautiful man. Where does one purchase said goon? I don't know where they get their goons from. I think they use fear and intimidation to acquire goons. He is really nice, Cyber Techno. Yeah, I think fear and intimidation. No, I just know you have goons. Oh, geez, Amy Jo. Very much so, Alki. See, I told you you'd like it. Or maybe you don't. Who knows? He's all crazy-eyed right now. I don't think it is, Aeroset. Not when you can do it like them. Mudworks and Celestia and Dia are terrifying people. Terrifying. Crazy-eyed Magoo. Look at this. No, Amy Jo. I shall not. I will not blackmail to you name terrorists. You name terrorists. Awesome. Have fun. Have fun. That's going to be too red, huh? Maybe. Fine, I'll change it to terribly. I'll change it to awfully terribly. Is that good enough for you, name terrorists?
Badly.
Happy New Year to you, Cyber. Thank you so much for the raid. Nope. Not that. Never that. What were you thinking? Look at this. New fresh glass of salt water. All that salt. Oh, holy shit. Oh, God, is that unpleasant. Paul Maitland Art, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. Please direct your complaints to HR where they'll promptly ignore it and not even tell me it exists. Wait, you're streaming? When are you streaming? Oh my god. Alright, we'll follow you. Thank you, Addy. Thank you, Addy. That's like, I don't know, maybe that will work. It's got such a, like, powerful jawline, huh? Exactly, Paul. Exactly. But they don't even tell me. They don't even tell me about the hundreds of complaints I get per stream. And I prefer it that way. I prefer it that way. Have a good one, Melon. Don't listen to her, Addie. Don't listen to her. They really do, Celestia. Everyone's just so salty today. It was just so salty today. What could I have possibly done? Yeah, this is fucking garbage. Oh my god. What was I thinking there? Just cover it up. Oh shit. Alright. No, we're good. We're good. It's like a very pale. Not all of that. Maybe more of that. I'm just gonna guess that the neck is there. So what I'm trying to paint like here is I'm trying to basically create like I'm basically trying to put puzzle pieces down, right? And build the face from puzzle pieces. I'm not trying to do outlines. I'm not trying to do things like that. I'm trying to build the form off of shapes and forms. Shapes and forms. If anybody wants me to expand on this, let me know. I will, at the very least, make up an answer that sounds really smart. Yeah, it probably wouldn't even sound smart. Regardless. Shape language. No, it actually deals with a philosophy on how you approach a painting. So what I'm doing is very reminiscent of an impressionistic approach, but not rooted in academia. Well, that's for the oily fans. Come on, Amy Jo. Yeah. How could you forget it? You're one of the biggest users of that. Oh. You and Mr. Salt are all up in there. We actually have decent form here. I'm not too displeased with how this is going so far. The sexiest of goos? Yes, he is looking for flubber. This. Like that. And then let me bring it down to here for this. Ears are red. Ears are red. This More yeah, this seems like a better color. Yeah, I think it's going pretty well, actually. I think it's going pretty well. It's kind of fun when you don't give a shit. You just don't give a shit. And you just do things. Does anyone see, though, the difference between, like, maybe not that. The difference between outlining, though, does any, like, this is an interesting topic if people are interested or care about this discussion. But it is quite interesting historically what that difference actually means. Also, mind you, we're not washing our brushes. We don't wash our brushes in between this. Oh, you did? Okay. So, historically, painting and drawing was, well, I think this is rooted because of how valuable materials were, genuinely, I think. But back in the day, they would draft in the outlines of everything, so you wouldn't see any form. You wouldn't see the darks and the lights. And they would sketch in. They'd sketch on a piece of paper, then transfer it to a canvas, right? This means that you are limited by your outline and you're modeling inside of it. Okay, you're modeling what is physically there, right? This was a very academic way of teaching it. It was safe. It was like measured, but it was rooted in academia. That's how they taught for an extremely long period of time. The biggest representation of this, well, Shasta, it's not because of expediency. It really isn't because of that. Now, granted, there is a huge benefit to doing it this way in regards to that. But the reason why is because there was basically the Impressionists who came in and said, well, we're going to paint with natural light, not in studios, and we are just going to paint what we see. And we're not going to... Oh, that's like too bright there, I think. That is too bright there. Too much contrast. And so the Impressionists really moved away from the classical methodology of painting everything that's there, painting in a studio, painting with a studio-type lighting, and kind of like not painting exactly what they see, but painting what is exactly there, right? The outline method. So person like Eng, Ingres, right? We talked about a bunch. He would paint everything. So like he would paint individual hairs at times. He would mark the specific wrinkles. Like he would do things like this because that is exactly there. Where the Impressionists will blur their eyes, see what wrinkles are important, and see the general form and value, but they wouldn't go nuts over it, right? They're just painting what they see. And this is why the Impressionists were considered so radical and tubular, is because they went against classical teaching, and this pissed off a great amount of people. But this led to a deviation in the way people think and approach paintings. Because understanding that one individual hair isn't going to matter in how you look at this from 16 feet, matters to a lot of people. It matters to me a lot. That's why I chopped off several years. Totally tubular. So when this method of blocking in is reminiscent of painting what... Now, granted, I'm painting from a photo, and that has its own problems. But I'm approaching it in the manner of painting what I see or what I think is there, like in what I think I see. But I'm not paying it super close attention to colors. I'm paying attention to the relationships of those colors more so than the actual color. Where that would be a great art sin 150 to 200 years ago, which was the Impressionist time. So, but it's a very interesting deviation, but it's responsible for modern contemporary art too. Because when we painted like that, and that's like, I think, too bright. Way too fucking bright. When we paint like this, we're thinking about what's important visually, right? Some people have rooted this discussion in something called the visual order. And the visual order is an impressionistic approach on understanding what are the important visual effects going on in this painting. True. But the visual effects are what makes a painting or a composition interesting. So, for example, in this painting, the value change and color saturation difference between this side of the face and this side of the face is pretty striking, right? The pink on the lips compared to the immediate dark shadow underneath here and the mouth is a visually interesting thing about this portrait, right? Left side, right side, we have some symmetrical differences, but we're talking about color and value and light effects. Why do I know so much? Because I'm a goddamn maniac, Dan Demar. I'm a goddamn maniac. And I really enjoy it. I really enjoy this shit. Alright. Well, we got a contest, everybody. Buckle in, strap it down. We got a goddamn contest coming in. Demar. He's a merman. Demar. Okay, got it. Good. I will never intentionally fuck that up again. Alright. Well, I don't ask, Amy Jo. I don't ask for my science facts. Questions! Who's in? Deemer. I got it. Deemer. All right, Shasta's in. Redeemer. I won't change. No worries. Oh, that's a, you little shit. Fantastic. All right, who's in for trivia? For oily points, everybody. For the incredibly important oily points, everybody. Where dreams can come true. Where hopes and dreams can be dashed. We have the all-important oily point trivia contest. You might be, Amy Jo. All right. First question. I'm doing well, Pickles. Thank you for joining me. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Okay. First question. Name me actually tell me What does the classical Latin meaning of gesso means? What does the classical Latin name of gesso mean? Gesso. Jizzed on it. To coat. Nope. Chalk. To glaze. Nope. Amy Jo has jizz on the mind. A lot of jizz today. To cover. Nope. Glue. Nope. Should we? Gesso. I wish that were true, but it's... No! It's not! Gonna get these eyes down a bit, huh? Plaster. Nope. Mudworks, what does the original Latin meaning of gesso mean? Or what is the original meaning of gesso in Latin? Yeah, Latin meaning of gesso. Better way of saying it. I'm smart. No, we're going to get a gesso lesson today. Don't worry. Guess who's been reading up on gesso? Guess who's been reading up on gesso? This guy. Too smooth. It's not jizz on it, no. Prepare, no. How about this? You guys are thinking about too much of what gesso was used for. That's your hint. We already had jizz on it. Yeah, Amy Jo. You're thinking too much on what it's used for. I also have to have a historical correction on a piece of trivia. I've been misunderstanding something in trivia that I need to correct. Not necessarily misunderstanding, but a lack of research on a certain topic. I don't know. What should we be thinking about? What should we be thinking about? I don't know if we're at that stage yet. Mix your goddamn paints, everybody. White? Nope. Whitewash? Nope. This area is just a goddamn mess, huh? To steal from Jack? Chalk? Nope. Chalk is the closest, guys. Chalk is the closest. Chalk, I missed the chalk from Jack anyways. I apologize. Chalk is the closest that we've heard. All right, Addie, I'm going to give it to Addie because I don't think you guys will get the answer, and Addie is the closest. Gypsum, which also means... So the word gesso translates to gypsum, but gypsum means in Latin a soft rock. A soft rock. Gypsum, everybody. Addie with the point. Addemer. It is not like a polishing. Addie, you have your first oily point. Use them well. Use them wisely. For one oily point, Addie, which is chalk, but gypsum is closer to the original meaning, Allband. I'll give you a point if you want the point, Allband. But gypsum is the literal word. But I'll give you the point. Okay, you're good. All right. All right, Addie, for one oily point, Addie, you could permanently ban Greenbag from this stream. For one oily point. You could permanently ban Greenbag from the stream. No, you can get a half point in our hearts, Amy Jo. Okay, next question. So, I recently found out. All right, Addie. All right, fine. No, nobody's used it yet. No, God damn it. Nobody's used that one yet. Malachite's not the answer. All right, King's Yellow is an alternate name for what paint? King's Yellow is an alternate name for what paint? Naples Yellow. Nope. There is no unbanning on Allband. There is no unbanning. Lavender Town. It's just permanently banned. He's gone. He's out of here. I know. He's the bane of all of our existences. I know everybody. It's about time somebody took a stand against him. Indian Yellow. Incorrect. It actually did not, Amy Jo. This is a brand new question. This is a brand new question, Amy Jo. This did not come up the other day. Oh yeah, I also got to do that correction too on that other name thing. Yellow. Nope. Van Demar. Orpiment. Celestia! Gets it right! Celestia! Gets it right with Orpiment. Orpiment, everybody. King's Yellow is a reference to artificial orpiment. It is I said King's Yellow, Dan Demar. Celestia. Celestia, would you like to ban Greenbag with your extra point? Celestia's up to 8 points. Celestia's up to 8 points, everybody. Greenbag's. God damn it. Different than King's Yellow. I would use King's Yellow. Okay, next question. Calamine lotion is actually a very old medicinal lotion that is primarily composed of what material? This links the paint, I promise. Chalk, incorrect. Zinc. Shasta gets it right. Zinc. Not shink. Zinc. 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 This is actually partly how they discovered zinc as a pigment. Shasta McNasty up to 58 points, everybody. Also, trivia correction, a historical trivia correction that we have been wrong about. I have said lead white's alternate name is China white. That is incorrect. That is incorrect, everybody. China white is not a historical name for lead white. Me. Me. He kind of looks like he has like a lazy lip here, huh? Just a bit. China white is actually referencing zinc. Zinc white. Oh, you would have gotten that one, Amy Jo? Why does his lip look lazy, or is that just the face? Does his lip look too lazy to anybody else? Does? Okay. It's because this. Okay, I see why it is. Okay. All right, next question. Next question. Yeah, it does look like a stroke. Okay. Let's go with... Okay. So that zinc lotion was sold before, as a medicinal lotion. There's a story of how cadmium. Oh, God damn it. Never mind. Hey, I'll finish that thought. Sorry, cadmium was discovered through. The answer was going to be cadmium. Cadmium was discovered. Not like that. Because a medicine merchant was suspicious of a batch that he got in that he suspected had arsenic in it, and so he tested for arsenic. Goddamn. All right, fine, Dan Deemer. He suspected the arsenic. He tested for arsenic, and a color came out, but he couldn't root it to arsenic. Actually, this is actually how they discovered cadmiums. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. All right. That is how they discovered cadmiums. Oh, wait, there was two? Oh, my God. Sorry. The Deemers. They're my demons. Okay. Is that really the case? But that's how they also discovered. So when I say King's Yellow, why King's Yellow comes up into this is because arsenic would make a yellow color in this solution when they were testing for it, and that was the artificial method of making of orpiment. Okay. So now, next question. Fine, Bubbles. I guess This just doesn't matter. I gotta fix that edge of the mouth, I think. Okay, next question, sorry. What was the traditional binding agent of gesso originally? What was the... No horchata, I didn't make any horchata today. What was the traditional binding agent? Binding agent of historical gesso? Jizz, nope. Why was that smart detected? Clay, nope. It's alright, Bubbles. Poo, You have no clue. Incorrect. Eggs, lead, no. Bondage, Tears of a clown, I wish. I should use some tears of a clown. Arsenic, nope. Binding agent, remember, what is binding agent? Spit. Incorrect. What does a binding agent do, everybody? I'm like going way too far down. Honey, nope. Yo mama, nope. Glue. Better, closer, warmer, Dandy Mart. Plaster, no. Wax, no. Gypsum, no. A stick. A shrubbery. Nope, not a shrubbery. And that was Badly Does Accents. Sponsored by Zima. A melted horse hoof. Dan Demar, very close. Epoxy, nope. Marrow, nope. Traditional, historical. Marrow, nope. Collagen. Be more specific, Allband. You're so close. Gelatin, nope. Rendered animal fat, no. Pig trotter, no. Tallow, no. Jello brand jiggles, not the Jello. This is a very anti-Jello stream. Think traditional, everybody. Think traditional. Tradition. East, so close, Dan Demar. So close, Dan Demar. You don't know how close you are. Collagen from sheep, no. All right, I'm going to count that, Dan Deemer. I'm going to count that. I'm giving it to Dan Deemer, everybody. Rabbit skin glue. Rabbit skin glue. So the reason why we can't use oil, we can't use these other things is because they were used on wood and canvas, and oil will actually destroy these things over time. So they had to bind the surface. They had to protect the surface, and they traditionally used rabbit skin glue and other types of glues, but the main one was rabbit skin glue. That is true, Dan Demar. Dan Demar! Dan Demar! You have one oily point. Would you like to permanently ban? Would you like to permanently ban green bag? Next question. I cashed this in? Okay. Fantastic. We're going to permanently ban green bag. Dan Dilemma. Oh no, this is real, Addy. He'll never be on the stream again. That is a badly guarantee. Is it still stroking? Maybe the mouth is a bit too high. Maybe. maybe a bit. That's why. I think. Okay, next question. Sure, I'll remember that it's Addie who did that. Who cashed that in. Okay. Next question. Yeah, this eye is too far in, right? The mouth is too far right. Yeah, okay. The mouth is too far right. That's why. Is it? All right. Let me check something really quickly. Ahem. Where was it? Okay, here's a good question. Cadmium green oil paint is actually a mixture. Sorry, I gotta drink salt water. Oh my god. It's not the most delicious green. Not toxic though. Alright. Okay. Cadmium green is not actually a single pigment. It is actually made of two pigments. Name me the two pigments, two, in one line, pigments that have been traditionally used for cadmium green. I need specific names. You're not allowed to eat any of them. Phthalo green and ochre. Incorrect, must love pickles. Incorrect. Cadmium yellow and vermilion. Lizzie, you have one correct. Lizzie. Cadmium yellow and cobalt blue. Shasta, you have one correct. Cinnabar and cadmium for maximum death. Cadmium is not toxic. When ingested. Cadmium is not toxic if ingested. But Mudworks, that wasn't in the inhalation, correct? Yes. But in the inhalation, a vast majority of paints are very bad for you. Cadmium yellow and Hooker's green. Celestia, you have one correct. Cadmium yellow and phthalo blue. Lizzie, you have one correct. Cadmium yellow and ultramarine blue. Alband, you have one correct. Yeah, I didn't know where you were going with that one, Lizzie. Should be like right here. Cadmium yellow and Prussian blue. Incorrect. Lizzie, is that an answer? Cadmium yellow and cadmium red. Addie, you have one correct. Better mouth stuff. Yeah. We're on more of the right track right now. Cadmium yellow and Prussian blue. Incorrect. Cadmium yellow and Viridian blue. Lizzie, you are incorrect. Viridian blue is not a color. Cadmium yellow and phthalo green. Lizzie, Shasta, you have one correct. Cadmium yellow and blue cyanide. Blue cyanide is not an official name for a color. So you have one correct. Thank you, Mama Talks. Thanks for joining me. Ooh, mix your paints, everybody. How did that happen? God bless America. Cadmium yellow and viridian green. That is correct. Shasta has it correct. Cadmium yellow and viridian green. You said viridian blue, Lizzie. That is not the color. No such color exists. Excuse me. They are not the same. They are not the same. Is blue and green the same color? A little bit of controversy today in this round. Sponsored by AutoZone. She is going to kill me now. Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone with AutoZone.
What the fuck is that?
Don't give me that, Pickles.
I said good day.
I'm being oppressed. I'm being oppressed by all you maniacs. Oh my God.
This man.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Next question. Let's go with I like how quick they are to turn on me. First you raid, then you dehydrate, then you go in for the kill. All right. Sorry, thinking. Oh, the kidney stones. There's another double shot? Did I miss a double shot? I'm sorry. Oh my God. Eddie's really using up those points. It really is not. Not at all. All right, this is going to be the last question for this round. Because we're due for a break. Everybody. And we're going to start finishing up, doing finishing with this. It's like way too dark. All right. What is the technical name? I need to poop. I need to have a cry. I need to have a good long poop cry, actually. All right. What is the technical name for heating up a material to where it changes its state? I think that's a proper term. What is the technical term for heating something up to a state change? Sinter, no. Sinter is different. I can talk about the difference between sinter, but not that. Microwave, oven, no. Sublimation, no. So maybe it's not a phase. It's actually not a phase change. There's a specific reaction that occurs when you heat something up to a temperature range. I believe it's like 1,400 degrees Fahrenheit. Denature, no. Heating up, oxygenate, no. Changing the question, burn, no. It has a specific name. Maybe I should have researched that specific process more. So, all right, what is it called when the process of when they heat up ochre and it changes into the burnt classification, where some of the minerals change? For example, what burninate? When umber turns into burnt umber, it goes through what process? What in the technical name for it? Roasting, no. Phone a friend. Oxidation. Nope. Burning. Nope. The process of Trogdor the Bernardator. Nope. Calcification. Yeah, no, that's it. It calcify, like the... I'll take it. I've already given up. It's calcinate. Now I'm confused. It's calcification. It's close enough. Did you say that, Addie? Fireplacing, microwave. Calcified, yeah. Yeah, well, it's a different process, Dandy. It's, because there's a phase change. So, like, what happens is in umbers, the iron oxides turn into hematite, which is a much more red mineral that gives it the different color, right? And that happens at a specific temperature range. However, this, I don't know why they call it burnt. They just call it burned. Oh. Oh, I got you, Addie. Oh. All right, you got me multiple times there. But this is done to many materials to create it. So, for example, cobalts, hi Squiddy, cobalts are calcified as well in order to get those colors and to get them into a working pigment. This is not just like for the burnt umbers, siennas, and other things, but this also happens with other materials as well. Burnt cobalt. They just call it cobalt blue or cobalt teal. But that's a common process used. Now, I don't think that's what it's called when it's when you burn things like to like a carbon state. So, for example, when you burn bones to make bone black, I don't think that's what it's called in that process. But I need to take a break. Oh wait, ads. We're gonna take a break in 5 minutes when ads start, because I want to do a couple more things. God damn it, Addie. You are fitting in too well here, Addie. You are fitting in too well. I'll give you your dehydration. Okay. All right, I'll try and think of one more question. Oh my fucking god. All right. That's what happens. All right. Let's think of another quick question. Before we partake in our poop cries. Let's go with... All right, DM. Thank you so much for hanging out. A pleasure. I'm drying goodly. I'm drying out. Oh, so this might be like too far down. It's all right. We'll just crop it ourselves. What is a good one? What is a good one? Twat. No, why am I not mixing my paints today? This has happened like a ton. Oh, Amy Jo, are you leaving too? Oh, no, I get what you're saying. You're just being horny again. All right. questions are hard to think of. Celestia or Mud, would you mind snoozing the ads again? Thank you. Because I promised another question. All right, let's continue with gesso. Why is that like streaking? All right, when was acrylic gesso starting to be used? When did acrylic gesso first become commercially available? Give me a decade. Hi, Wish Candy. Nice to see ya. Yeah, that was the last news. "1940s. All band? You are correct. You nailed it right off the bat. It was late 1940s. Some could argue 1950, but it was starting to be used in 1950s. Jack coming up swinging. Not that difficult a question. Let's do one more, actually. Let's try and fit one more in. You will argue that? So be it. All band. You are at 11. Next question. We gotta do it after the ad, Squiddy, if you don't mind. We got one more question in this. If you don't mind. We got one more for the trivia contest, then we're taking a break. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, thank you, Squiddy. All right. Last question. You're stuck here. That maybe. Touch of this. Okay. Not dark enough, huh? No brakes? Wait, no brakes? Oh my god. Fine, I'll just poop my pants again. Give me a second. Alright, done. Alright. Next question. That's a good one for you. Okay. Name me a mineral. Name me a mineral commonly found in commonly found in several paints that is a drying agent. That is also considered a drying agent. Because this mineral also does affect color. Limestone. Incorrect. Bentonite, no. A mineral is a combination. Oh, actually, this is an element, actually. This is an element. An element in its mineral form, as in it's a solid material that is commonly found in several paints, is considered a drying agent. Charcoal. Incorrect. Calcium, nope. Gypsum, no. Sodium, no. Salt, no. Talc, no. Zinc, no. Zinc does have very significant though effect on has a very significant effect on the oil. Tentonite. No, it has an element name. It has an element name, everybody. It has an elemental name. Iron, nope. Carbon. Gonna need more lead white already. Sulfur, nope. Barite, nope. It also affects color. It also greatly affects color. Iodine, nope. Copper, nope. And it's in paints that pretty much are universally used. Oxygen, nope. I don't think oxygen has a mineral formations that you could like find. Silica, nope. You goddamn are, Wish Candy. Each one of these streams costs you $2,000. Everyone pays me $2,000 a stream. Just like art school. Sulfur, nope. Barium, nope. Silver, no. No, it is a compound. I think it is. No, it is a compound, I think. In this form. But I'll accept the element name. Potassium, nope. Aluminium. Nope. I'm only saying aluminium because I'm painting Doctor Who. So let's get this all out of here. Cobalt. Nope. Interesting. All right, we're putting oleo gel on the palette now. We're going to put out some more lead white. We're going to finish this question. It does show up in mineral form. So, like, in the paints that it shows up in, Alband, it is a mineral. And I believe it actually, I will have done, I don't think it's just the pure element. I believe it's like an oxide of some type. Shasta's got it right. Manganese. So, manganese is the main reason why your umbers and ochres dry so fast. Mainly umbers. It's why it causes sinking in as well. Manganese speeds up drying time. It is also... Yeah, is the new malachite. Manganese... Well, it's a super interesting one. So manganese has a traditionally dark color, and umbers range from anywhere from 1% to as high as 20% content in umbers. And I believe it's manganese oxide. It is kind of the new meme answer. But there's manganese purple, but that is not just pure manganese and stuff like that. There's other aspects to it. But in natural earth pigments, manganese is very highly occurring, and to be classified as an umber, you need to have manganese content. It gives it that black, almost greenish hue to it, is what the manganese does. The red comes from hematite and iron oxides. Now, cypress, yeah, and so cypress is known for the manganese content in their umbers specifically. And ochres, actually, in their earth pigments. They have some of the highest, where I believe it was the UK. UK's umber only has like 1% manganese. And it goes to what type of color you want in your umbers and ochres. They can vary greatly based on the mineral content. USA does produce quite a bit of umbers and ochres as well. They're one of the larger. I don't know what how much the content is, but my burnt umber is from Virginia. Mudworks minded herself. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go poop cry for about 5 minutes. Already been streaming for 2 hours. Oh, how time flies. And we shall be back. Thank you, Addie. When we come back, we got Squiddy's personal trivia question, and we shall see you then. Everyone go poop cry. Bay. No, Addie, everybody has to go poop and cry at the same time. It's a rule. Jump scare! Out of nowhere! Oh my god! Oh my god! What a jump scare. We'll see who's pissed. We'll see who's pissed. See, now you get it, Dan Demar. Hi, Nordic. Welcome in. Welcome in. I did not realize that big foosball was going on today. How you doing, Gunner Lost? Welcome, bud. You saw the shadow. Addy. Right off the bat. Emma was out of salt water. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Wish Candy. A lot of games. A lot of games. I might have to. Well, Nordic, wait 1 second. I owe a personal trivia question to Squiddy. I don't know why I use so much salt. It just happens. Suddenly it's half salt, half water. Yeah. Very true, Shasta. All right, Squiddy, are you there? Squiddy! I certainly do. All right, Squiddy, your question is... Squiddy, your question is... Let's go with... Remember that. Squiddy, name me a natural earth pigment. Namely, what's considered a natural earth tone pigment. Earth tone pigment. You have 3 guesses. Got oleo gel. So this is oleo gel. It really is. I appreciate it. I like goblins. Goblins are good. No phone a friend, Addy. Squiddy, name me a natural earth color pigment. Any one of them. You get 3 guesses. Any other brushes? Ugh. Then we move on to Nordic points. For Nordic's new system of points. That's it? That's cool, Bree. I don't mind this one. We'll fuck this one, but... Where's my Raphael? And Donatello. You know, the colibris aren't bad, huh? I should have gotten some more of these. Squiddy, that is incorrect. Squiddy, that is incorrect. You have 2 more guesses. Here's a hint, Squiddy. I'm using 2 of them on my palette currently. 2? Yep, 2. Some might not believe that. This brush kind of sucks. I want to throw you out. Looking for a specific brush. That's not it. Where did I put you? That's not it. Nope, not you. Not that. We'll use one I use. Don't eat the paint thinner. Not you too, Sparkle. can't let you turn it all into monsters. You're not a dirty cheater. I know, Squiddy, you're not a cheater. Alright, this is the brush I'm looking for. So this is what we're going to use a lot to finish the rest of this. You can see how clean and how perfect the shape is. Alright? This is what we're going to use for pretty much the rest of this painting. See how clean that is. I'm going to cut off some of these frills, though. I can find my skizzers. They always disappear. They always disappear on me. Alright, whatever. Guess we're not going to cut it off. Oh, I poop cried. It's alright, Squiddy. Okay, let's figure this out. Or as I start mixing and painting, they keep on pulling me back in. Thank you, Shasta. Yeah, this is just making me more thirsty. Not a single one, Dandy. Name me a natural earth tone oil pigment. Paint pigment. We'll say paint pigment because these are also usable in watercolor. In gouache. Dan Demar, these are just for Squiddy. These are just for Squiddy. One of my faves too. Pants still on fire? Well, yeah, the poop caused the fire. The poop caused the fire. See, that's like too big of a jump, huh? Oh, I see, Addie. I get it. Warm. Squiddy, they're generally warm colors. They're generally warm colors.
What is your favorite color?
Oh, what color, Nordic? Can you put it in the Discord? This is the first time, well, this is generally like really the first time this has really been redeemed. Exciting days. Good. Good. Better, closer, warmer. We should probably put in the pupil. It's warmer than that, I think. Clean that up. Fantastic. All right, which one of these, Nordic? Which one of these? Red roses, two final. Squiddy, that is not the name of a pigment. A natural earth pigment. We were talking about some earlier, and I was just using some. The darker purple all the way to the right, a Nordic? Okay. Let's do, let me try something. Let me try something. I guess if you're in the Discord, you can see it on the right. Burning, Switty, burning? Huh, burning, what a coincidence. What a coincidence. What a quinky-dink we're in. Alright, so Nordic. If anyone wants to see the color that Nordic wants me to mix. Burning! Like flames on the side of my face. Burn-ing. Alright, so if anyone wants to see the color that Nordic Sparkle wants her in, it's in the general wink! In the general discussion of the Discord. It's a pastel-y blue, warm blue. So, Nordic, whenever you're dealing with pastels, they're generally colder. One of the best things you could start off with is titanium white. Titanium white is very cold, and it turns things into that pastel-y, chalky look. So we're going to start off with titanium white. Okay, not lead white. Titanium white. Okay. Now, since this is still a warmer blue, right? This blue goes more towards red than it does so green. The blue that actually best fits this is ultramarine blue. So we're going to take a touch of that. And dip your finger in your other paint while you're at it. And we're already pretty close. We're already pretty close to it. But if we needed to, we're going to use Pyrrole Red. We're going to use a smidge. A smidge of Pyrrole Red. To add to that purple. Maybe another little smidge. And that's all it takes. That's going to probably be too much, but we'll... Maybe not. There we go. That's all it takes. You could add a little bit more. We could probably add a touch more blue. But ultramarine blue is a warm blue. Right? But titanium white just fucking kills it. Kills the color, but it allows you to obtain that pastel-y quality that you want. Probably need a little bit more blue. Still. That's how powerful titanium white is. Here. That might be closer in value. It sounded right to me, Fruity Moo. Yep. It could be the oil color, though, too. They have the same name. Does that, do you need more, do you want any more demonstration to this, Nordic? Does this satisfy? It looks a little bit here. This is what it looks like here on this camera. Right? So just natural blue and titanium white will get you close. I would add a touch of a neutral red. A neutral red. Make sure it's not a warm red though. So like cad red light, no. Cad medium or cad red would work fine, but not cad red light. And I wouldn't use like a purple or like alizarin because that would be too strong in that cold direction. All right, that is a demonstration. In the other Nordic, the other colors, you give up? Just give a guess. Just give a guess, Squiddy. Think about the colors on my palette. Can you name any of them? Now I'll give you a hint. It's not Pyro Red. Just throw something out there. But so like Nordic, that yellow, you can do it! So that earth-based yellow, I'm actually going to start off with titanium white again. And we're going to use transparent yellow oxide as a base. But it needs more white than that. And now it's a little too yellow. We're going to add a touch of quinacridone magenta. A touch. All right, Squiddy. Well, the colors we were looking for, natural earth tone pigment, are umbers and ochres. Burnt umber and raw umber I'm currently using on my palette. I would have accepted ochre, umber, or sienna as well as natural earth tone pigments. They are all generally warm, are on the warm side of the spectrum. And yeah. But also notice that this is kind of a flesh tone, mind you. This is kind of a flesh tone. Just all flesh tones are almost entirely based in oranges. Yep, umbers and ochres. There is also blue and Vivianite, yep. There are ones that also tend towards green, but they're on the warmer side of those colors as well, mind you. We're all walking tangerines. All right, let's this eye. What is this eye color? Maybe this might be too bright. Yeah, that's way too fucking bright, I think. Or that eye's too dark. It's one of the two. That eye might be too dark. This is where you can lose a lot of realism if you make these contrasts too stark. Because it just looks weird right now. I want some Nordic points. I want some Nordic points. Give me those Nordic points. See you later, Abby. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Despite your attacks on my health and well-being. we go. Alright, way to go out with a bang. Oh, God. Woo! Disgusting. One for the road. That's dilemmas. See you later, Dan. Nice. Thanks for stopping by, bud. The dilemma demons. You certainly are a bunch of demons. That. God, this brush kind of sucks, huh? I fucking destroyed this one. You're getting thrown out, bud. All right, Nordic. What's your question going to be? And also, Nordic, please let us know what's on the line. Let's turn on the dress that she wears. The ball is white, but almost every piece of merchandise shows her in a blue dress. Why? Look like feeding chickens? Interesting. I'm sorry to hear that, Squiddy. I would recommend talking with some people that can help you out with that. But I'm not a doctor, so I don't want to give you medical advice, but I would recommend seeing some people for help. Was that wrong? Bippity boppity blue? Alright, let's... Okay, that eye's too high, right? Fine Art Stuffy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's wipe this off. Let's find the spot for this eye. Oh, interesting. So it was the prudes. It was the prudes that did it. Interesting. This pupil's too big, right? Oh, my dress was all black, Shasta. And I didn't even hold my wedding in a church. They were like, "You disgust us. How dare you? How dare you?" And then they just like threw rice at and spit on me. It was gross. They're like, "Get this monster out of there, out of here. This isn't their wedding." They're like, "Why does he smell so bad?" Really, Shasta? Shasta, were you a wild child? Were you a wild child? Was I? I don't know. That's pretty hardcore, Shasta. Natalie Portman. Wink. Natalie Portman. Where are you? Gives me a wink. Woo! Nordic points! Nordic points all around! There we go. God, it's like all... I'm painting that too dark, I think. Painting that too dark. Let's go back to the structure around the eyes, maybe. Love me some digital forehead kisses. Let's fix this. Goddamn random bristles. So he's wearing a lot of eyeliner right now, huh? It's all too dark. All too dark. Too much contrast. No, it didn't help it, huh? Let's do this. Margaret Carey was one of the biggest inspirations of one of the Disney. Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid? Oh, I got okay. Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty. The penguins from Mary Poppins. Naha. All right, all right. Jasmine. No, probably not Jasmine. Jasmine? I do. You said princess, right? Most well-known. Oh, female characters. Okay. Ursula. Ursula. Oh, Tinkerbell. God, this is why I hate photos. Jesus Christ. This is why photos suck. There are pain, a lot of ball pain with photos, everybody. A lot of ball pain. Squiddy, I was saying. Well, I know Tinkerbell. I know. Do you know who Tinkerbell is? A lot of us do. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, okay. Makes a lot of difference there, huh? Gotta figure out how to make this eye less, like, fucked. The eyes are always a lot of ball pain, huh? Oh, Celestia, have fun getting your cigarettes and milk. Alright, what is it, Nordic? What is it? While Shasta gets her cigarettes and milk. Sounds good, Squiddy. What is left and right in called starboard and... Okay, port. Yep, alright. Goddamn it, Shasta. Goddamn it. It's probably gonna be too bright, huh? I wanted that digital forehead kiss. So much green. Dibs! Fantastic. Green works here, huh? Green works here. All right. Okay. I don't got no chocolate either. Hey Shasta, was a favorite band of yours the Sex Pistols? Were you a Sex Pistols fan, Shasta? Digital cocoa for all. What could be? Maybe it's just green. You have varied musical tastes? Okay. Just curious. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you so much. We're in the phase where we're kind of playing around with colors, but also kind of figuring out the positioning of stuff. That's where we're bringing up the nose. See, that nose should not be red. I mean, that nostril should not be black, I should say. That's why I hate photos. That's why photos are the worst. Because they add contrast. Maybe that nose needs to go more to the left. That nostril might need to go a little bit more to the left. Like right here. Same with that nostril. It would be preferred, Shasta. It would be preferred. What happened to his nostril? No, that one is darker, but we can go with that one in green. Like a warm red. All around. You're only rich in oily points? Shucks. Shaw, so you were thinking about doing an animal for your redeem? Or are you thinking about doing the Muppet? You got all these points. You got to spend them. You got to spend them. Oh, okay. All right. So you wanted. Okay. Yeah, we'll pay him. We'll pay. Now for 50 points, Shasta, you can pick the exact one. Now I would like some input, but you can negate. You can negate. You can negate it. Perfect. Well, yeah, just keep on posting some. There were some of the ones you did post though were very good. Were paintable. And not tremendously difficult. Pussy dicking around a bit. I wonder if this eye needs to be bigger. I wonder. This is the hard part with painting without drawing, right? Is or a measured sketch is this part. It's like right here-ish. The ears. Yeah, this mouth needs to move to the left. Agreed. Will do, Mud. If this is where that mouth should be, so let's go with this. Oh my god, it's like a scene out of Doctor Who. Let's go like over here. This I might need to move a touch to the left as well. Indeed. Maybe that nose is too short now. Maybe it's a little too pig-nosed.
Time to unfuck this.
Oh, we're unfucking. We certainly are unfucking. It's part of the back and forth. When you're not a great drawer. Don't use that brush for this. Maybe too red. Let's kill it a little bit. Yeah, wipe that off. Too red. Much more. Kind of all over the map here. I know. I know. Sometimes that's how it be. Sometimes that's how it gotta be. Because I don't want to have copyright issues when I have the videos up. I don't want to have copyright issues. And I like the rain. And plus, it's just always thunderstorming by me. It's been going on for almost a year now. Not a year. More like 6 months. We've just been in perennial thunderstorms. Perennial. Just non-stop thunderstorms. That's just a better word. Yeah, that's not a soundtrack. That's just the thunderstorms outside of my place. And here needs to come in a little bit more. That needs to come up a little bit more. That is just dark silhouette. Let's see here. Maybe too dark. We'll see. Definitely too dark for there. Okay, let's fix these eyes. Or fix this right eye. We're gonna move the right eye a smidge to the left. I don't want to use black. So if I move the... Oh, by the way, Lizzie. Lizzie, you there? She in the middle of a cry poop. Lizzie, where are you? Oh, yeah. Lizzie, I have a question. Lizzie, I have a question only you can answer. Does Wednesday or Friday work better for you for watercolor? Wednesday or Friday work better for you for watercolor? Oh my God, Lizzie. Does Wednesday or Friday work better for watercolor? Oh my God. Wednesday. Okay. Wednesday it is. Everybody, listen up after the ads. Brought to you by Denny's. Or if you come in on a Monday morning at 6 a.m., at 6 a.m. to 6:30 a.m. in the mornings, you can get 5% off of your Grand Slam breakfast by yelling badly. So 6 a.m. to 6:30 a.m. Just yell badly at the Denny's and you get 5% off your Grand Slam breakfast. Just yell badly. Just walk in and just start yelling badly. And you will get 5% off your Denny's Grand Slam. No other streamer are you gonna get that deal on a Denny's Grand Slam. You can try, but that's on a badly exclusive. Badly exclusive. Values around eyes can be very difficult. Be very difficult. See, that one I just fucked up on. Crickets? Why are you cricketsing me? This is painting. This is the high paced. I'm the fastest painter in the West. Also most good looking. Also most good looking painter in the West. Fair enough. That needs to come up a bit. Yep, Wednesday, Shasta. Wednesday is the dreaded day that everybody is terrified of. Fantastic, Shasta. Can't wait to see those bells. Can you not feel the radiance of my good looks? Is this what you're telling me? You just don't feel how radiant my good looks are? Shasta, you know how good looking I am just because you can feel it. In your bones. Face cam, please. then you're gonna have to subscribe to the oily fans. More like Karlak, good looking, because I haven't seen Halson yet. Imagine the male version of Karlak. Now we're talking. I think her name's Karlak, right? Who was the really hot female demon that we saw? That was Karlak, right? Well, yeah, we had to ban you, Lost Traveling. You were pushing the line. You were pushing the line. Yeah, way too many. Way too many. And demanding. Well, Lost Traveling found a way. Lost Traveling found a way. And welcome in, Lost Traveling. Happy New Year. We had to ban him. We had to ban him from the oily fans. Had to. You were making me feel uncomfortable. That's hard to do. Well, I'm sorry. We'll let you back in. We'll let you back into the oily fans. Now, you can make lube jokes, just not terrifying ones. Just not terrifying ones. Oh yeah, I was doing this, and then I did other things, and now I'm just all out of wax, huh? Why are you like this? Shapes! You were right, Mudworks. Oh my god, Squiddy. On this holy of holy days, you just come in here and betray me with a murder. First it's Addie, our new friend Addie, who suddenly just likes to make me drink salt. We all know it was more than that. We all know it was more than that, Lost Traveling. You know it, I know it, the American people know it. Still gotta figure out these eyes a bit more, huh? Fine. The Pickles people know it too. You're not rocking the boat. The boat was rocked. The boat was rocked. Oh yeah, I forgot about some other new trivia questions we can do. Happy New Mud Year. Do we have enough people? I see Lost Traveling, Shasta, Mudworks, Squiddy. All right, who would be in for trivia right now? Is this on you, Shasta? Is this on you? Are you buying a trivia contest? I think we got at least 4, Shasta. I think we got at least 4. Oh my God! Shasta redeemed it. Okay. We had a discussion about transparency. We had about what makes paints transparent, and we talked about it being particle size, right? So when I'm talking about particle size, we're talking about the actual size of the pigment, right? Usually measured in microns. In microns, okay? So we talked about it could either be really small and become transparent, but it's not always the case that they become transparent because there's the nature of the pigment itself. Pretty much Lost Traveling. So, can anybody tell me, we're going to go with plus or minus 0.25 microns. 0.25 microns. What is roughly the average particle size of titanium white? So plus or minus 0.25 microns. 7. Pickles, you are incorrect. The bitch is back. Adderhart. Well, yeah, you know, knew that was coming. Son of a bitch. We're in the middle of trivia. Goddamn Adderhart. In the middle of trivia. 25, incorrect. You can put out guesses. I don't think Shasta knows this one. Numbers. 43, incorrect. 50, incorrect. I believe it's microns is micrometers. Micrometers. But you could convert them to nanometers, but these are microns, which are micrometers, I believe. 45 ACP. No. 75. Apparently. A goddamn maniac. Goddamn maniac.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. Uh-uh. 14, no. 1. Must love pickles. You are correct! The average particle size of titanium white is somewhere in the range of 0.9 to 1 micron. That is why it's so opaque and such a strong pigment. Pickles! Did you have any points before Pickles? Pickles, is that your first point? I think it is. Pickles, with your first point, would you like to permanently ban green bag? Pickles. No banning, okay. Alright, no banning. All right, next question. Chanel Rue. Welcome in. You're ready for trivia, Chanel? We're in the middle of trivia. Okay. Perfect, Chanel. If you get this right, you get an oily point, which I keep track of, which can be redeemed. Oh my God! Right back to back, Adder. Let me rest. At least tell me beforehand so I can put on some makeup before you fuck me. All right. Fair enough. Okay. I am not bald. See this? See this luxury? Not bald. All right. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, no Googling allowed, Chanel. No Googling. That's a wig, not a wig. How dare you? All right. Next question. Within plus or minus 1 micron, how large is synthetic ultramarine blue pigment? How big is it? Not a wig. Not a chance. You see this? You think this is a wig? You think that frizz is a wig? 224. 12.5. 3. No. Is that 3 with an exclamation mark or 31? That's an exclamation point. 3. No. 4. No. 7.8. You can keep telling yourself, Adder, I'm very confident in my hair. 36. What is that, 1 billion? No, that's 10 million. Chanel, that is incorrect. This is in microns. So how big is a little tiny particle? 7.62. 0.5. 75. Nope. You gotta guess, Chanel. You're gonna learn today, Chanel. You're gonna learn. 42. Blink. Adderhart. 1. Nope. And Chanel, I did not go to art school. 17. Nope. 44. 41. Pickles gets it. Oh my God, Pickles got it again. Synthetic ultramarine blue is roughly in the 40 micron area. Well, that's because I went to school for mechanical engineering, Chanel. A micron is a unit of measurement. Pickles with 2. Oh my God, racing up these charts. I hope I remember that right, too. I'm pretty sure it was 40. Particle size. Let me double check this. I'm almost positive it was 40.
What the fuck is that?
Up to 3 microns? That was not what I was reading yesterday. Let me double check one thing. I'm still giving you the point, Pickles. Maybe it's reading in nanometers. No, that wouldn't work either. Did I mess up on that one? Maybe I confused it with Umber. Let's double check. That's green shade is 2. I was wrong. I was wrong, everybody. You put some doubt in my head. I confused it with something else. I was wrong. The particle size The crafty artist, welcome in. Okay, I was wrong. Particle size, mean particle size of ultramarine blue is 2 microns. Let me check double titanium white then again. Where was I getting the other one from? Sorry, everybody. My apologies for running a kangaroo court here. You know what, let's not do the questions on the sizes. Okay, regardless. Lost traveling for titanium white, it said 0.5. I'm seeing one here that says something different as well. But it's still under 1 micron for titanium white. But regardless, my bad. New questions. I need to learn more about that. I read up on it yesterday. I didn't remember it well enough. Okay. 40, I think, was umber. I think 40 was umber. Was it burnt umber or umber? Regardless. It leads to transparencies. Transparent pigments are larger, and I tested out of one. Regardless. Stop it. We're going to go to the next one. Next question. I shouldn't ask it about particle sizes yet. This is what you get. Let's go with... what should we go with? Now that we can't do particle sizes. We shall... go with... Plus or minus 2 years. Let me double check this one too, just so we don't have another fuck up. All right. In what year was plus or minus 2 years? Plus or minus 2 years. What year was zinc oxide starting to be used as a white pigment? It was a fuck up. I apologize. Pickles, you're still getting the point because it was the number I had in my head though. Pickles, you're still at 2 points. 1565. No, 1475. It was discovered before this. It wasn't used as a pigment up until this point, though. So zinc oxide had been used for other things, like calamine lotion. Hi, Tannerim. 1845. No, Pickles, you get your point. 1492. Nope. Chanel. Is incorrect. Happy New Year to you too, Tannerim. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. $1920. Here's your hint. Prior to Impressionists. Prior to Impressionists. That's your hint. Use it or lose it. Happens to be true. $1764. Pickles, you are incorrect. 1920, incorrect. 2024, nope, it wasn't just invented. It's been around for a bit. 1745. Incorrect. 1654. Incorrect. There is trivia. Tannerin. In what year was zinc white started to be used as a white pigment? As a white pigment. Or zinc oxide. In what year was zinc oxide started to be used as a pigment? Okay, that's why that's all fucked. Okay. We got there, everybody. 1742. 1654. Nope. 1313. Puh, that's pro trivia. Well, this is how we get everybody to learn trivia, especially when I'm wrong. So I also had to make an addendum to another color that we were having wrong trivia about. Because I'm not perfect. Even though I may seem perfect with my good looks, even though I might seem perfect with my good looks, my rockin' bod, I'm not always perfect. 1845, no. 1397, no. 11750, no. 1750, no. Neither are correct, Mud. But if you can get me a paint from 117750, I will take it. 23, no. Ooh, I would love that. How'd you get your hands on that? I'm sure it hasn't been released yet. I wish I could find my scissors whenever I need them. They always just disappear. 1276, nope. 1700, nope. They always just disappear on me. 1705, nope. 1710, nope. 1792, nope. But you guys are getting warmer. You're all getting warmer. Getting warmer. 1382, nope. 1715, nope. Plus or minus 2. Yeah, oh yeah. Chanel, it's till somebody gets it. Chanel gets till somebody gets it. 1850, nope. Unless otherwise stated. That looks like poop. 1799, 1802, incorrect. 1910, incorrect. Pre-impressionism, it was the hint. 1720, incorrect. We've had some very close guesses, though. We've had some very, 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 very close guesses. $1779, incorrect. 1799, nope. 1802, nope. 1808, nope. 1775, nope. Nope. Plus or minus 2 years? $1774, no. 1776, no. 1770, nope. 1804, nope. 1771, nope. You guys are peppering that butthole. You're all around that butthole. 1772, no. 1806, no. 1785, nope. Nope. 1768, no. 1769, nope. Need more lube for peppering that butthole, indeed. $1777, nope. 1763. 1784, we got a winner, everybody. We got a winner. The answer was 1782. This is the agreed upon year by historians. 1782. Shasta. Shasta got it. Up to 60 points, Shasta. Up to 60.
Badly.
Badly. Welcome in. Back in, Bubbles. Welcome back in. All right. That's too dark, huh? Too dark? I don't want to go with like a color like that. This mouth looks terrible. Well, I don't know when the French Revolution was. Goddamn it. Okay. Let's go with... What should we go with? When was the zinc revolution? That was 10,750. That's where Mudworks got that new pigment that she's been selling. Okay. Let's go with holographic one, yeah. That's when the zinc revolution was. Okay. Oh, why hast thou betrayed me? You didn't even speak Shakespearean. How dare you? Unbelievable. Okay. I would love that too. Next question.
Nice.
Let's go with... Let's see. Name me a synthetic paint. Hold on. Name me 2 non-lead. No, check that. Name me 4 in one line. 4 in one line. Okay, 4 in one line. Hey, those aren't bad, Bubbles. 4 in one line. Synthetic pigments that are toxic. Or synthetic pigments that are non-lead that will kill you. Non-lead that will kill you. 4 synthetic. This might be our toughest question ever, everybody. I'm not like other girls. That's spooky. What if somebody comes in and sneaks up on you, Bubbles? All right, everybody, get your guesses in. They can, Bubbles. They can. Cadmium, phthalate, zinc oxide, brain is out of juice, don't know. Chanel, cadmiums and phthalates and zinc are not toxic. And I need more specifics. I need more specifics in that, Chanel. But cadmium and phthalo are not toxic for ingestion. Neither is zinc oxide. Cadmiums, I found out, are used in a lot of plastics. Cadmiums are used in a lot of plastics. Guess who was also reading up on cadmiums? This guy. Right, so, but like there could be differences because cadmium red is not the same as cadmium yellow. They are different. So cadmium, in a general sense, is not an accepted answer. Just FYI. Yeah. No, Chanel, that is correct. That is what I'm looking for. I've taken one break so far, Bubbles. I've taken one. I was going to take another break after this trivia contest. So thank you. That is very sweet and kind of you. They've been mostly making me drink salt water, though. Not appreciated. I'm whack paperclip. I didn't even see that you were in there. I'm sorry, paperclip. Nice. Deals green. Pickles, we need 4. I want all 4 paints in one line. 4 synthetic. How you doing, paperclip? Nice to see you. We need 4, like a good old gangbang. 4 in one line. Shields green, emerald green, king's yellow, and vermilion. You aced it, Shasta. I thought... It's because king's yellow happened earlier. King's yellow was the oddball in this one. King's yellow was the oddball in this one. Shit, ads. 2 minutes. Okay, I see. We got a Shasta killing it. Emerald is a synthetic. It's made from arsenite. Just like Shields green. Oh, you were booing yourself. Okay. All right. I never know with these animals. I said non-lead, Celestia. I said non-lead. Because also lead toxicity is different than the mercury and arsenic ones. Like mercury and arsenic can kill you almost right away. Mercury might take a little bit of time. But like lead is like a thing that will happen over years, right? So it's toxic, but it's different, you know? So I try to keep lead out of those, like kind of out of those questions, because there's some there's some ambiguity to the nature of how they affect you relative to the other ones. Don't get me wrong, lead is still really fucking bad for you. Don't take this as me being an apologist for lead, but it is different though. Don't eat the lead paint. Yeah, well, so Celestial, all toxicity is cumulative in nature, right? So like when something's toxic, it will build up over time. It's just how much does it need to build up? Where arsenic's and mercury's toxicity points are much lower of a barrier to get to, where lead's is an over time thing. And lead leads to like how lead poisoning kills you is different than like where like mercury and arsenic will make major organs shut down. Yep. Thank you, Emilia. Thank you for Happy New Year, Emilia. My sister's here, everybody. My sister's here. Cassin a Daydream is here, everybody. So yeah, don't fuck around with lead. especially around kids. Lead is what really, like, when you have a growing, developing brain. Lead is is not no bueno. By the way, Cass in a Daydream is the person you can thank for all my music that I've been playing on my gaming streams. She exposed me to a lot of those. It is possible. It's also like, lead poisoning pickles has direct relation. Oh, not direct. There are certain like violence statistics, like violent crimes, went down tremendously when we got rid of lead in gasoline and things like that. And so, like, I don't know exactly what parts of the brain it affects. I don't want to speak authoritatively, but there's some interesting statistics related to, like, violent crimes, specifically with when we got rid of lead from, like, common use things. But mind you, a lot of that stuff was also inhalation. Yep, exactly, yeah. So, okay, next question. Next question. Yeah, we can't say that that's for sure the case. It's just like it was a interesting thing that happened in relation to us getting rid of it. Okay. Let's go with... Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of evidence to make that claim. It's just you could just never say it's for sure. Give you an... Let's see. Let's go with... I think that angle is a bit more down, huh? Like that. Okay. What's a good one? What's a good one? What's a good one? Shasta, do you mind sitting out of the next one? And I'll find ways to compensate you for this. Thank you, Shasta. All right. Name me the two main mineral compounds, or minerals / elements of burnt umber that gives that dictates its color. Two in one line. I'll keep on doing this because I like doing it. Thank you, Shasta. I'll find a way to compensate you for this. If you want Shasta, I'll ban Green Bag. I know you've been wanting that for a long time. Just like we all have. These eyes still look like shit to me. Lizzie, you have correct. You have one correct. I know you've been telling me you want Greenbag out. I get it. He's a menace. Greenbag is a menace. You're like, we should ban him. Why is he still allowed here? Like, he has nowhere else to go, and you're just like, no, he should be gone. Iron oxide and manganese. Pickles, you have one correct. Pickles, you have one correct. Yeah, Greenback's dog can stay. Greenback is a friend, Squiddy, that I have this type of nemesis relationship with, but he's a friend. Greenback is a friend. I just like to offer it up. Gary is the best dog. Greenback is a great dude. Thank you, Celestio. Alright, I'll tell him you said that. I'll give him a call right now. I don't know why you can't just call him and tell him yourself. Iron oxide and copper. Pickles, you have 0 correct. Pickles, maybe you should look through the chat again. Deduction. Put down your painting. Now! Hematite and manganese from Squiddy. Squiddy gets a point, everybody. Hematite and manganese are the main elements that dictate the color of burnt umber. Squiddy, you are now up to 4 points. 4 points for you, Squiddy. 4 points for Squiddy. Oh my god. Welcome back. Oh, fuck. God, is that unpleasant. Alright, next question. Let me just recover from this salt. Next question. Let's go with... That chin's too far down, huh? All right. Look. Yes, this is an everyone, Addy. This is an everyone. Let's go with... Nope, only correct answers, actually, Addy. Only correct answers. Okay. That's going to be fresh in your minds. Got to think of tricksy ways to ask these questions. All right, we'll see how easy you guys get this one. We'll see. Name me the first copper-based pigment. Name me the first copper-based pigment ever used. The actual name of the pigment, my works. Actual name of the pigment. Actual name. Do you? Do you? Ochre. Nope. Lizzie has got it right. Told you it'd be easy. Egyptian blue. Egyptian blue. Lizzie. Wait, I never subtracted her. You were up to 10 points. You were up to 10 points, Lizzie. And by the way, watercolor stream on Wednesday. Watercolor stream on Wednesday, everybody. Because Lizzie was just like, hey, if you don't do a watercolor stream soon, I'm going to physically assault you. It's like, geez, I don't like violence. I don't like violence. All right, we'll ban him, Lizzie. All right, so you're down to 9 points, Lizzie, for the permanent ban on green bag. I'm just saying. See, wait, where is this? Does his mouth need to... That lip might go down more. Okay, next question. Let's go with... All right, name me a color with cyanine in it. Name me a color with cyanine in it. Anyone? Anyone? I want the pigment name. I want a pigment name, Addie. Pigment name in there. The turquoise one. Nope. I need a full name, Emilia. Quinacridone magenta. Cerulean blue. What was the question? Name me a color with cyanine in it. Cyanine in it. Cyanine. Cyanine! Prussian blue. Nope. Phthalo blue. Emilia, you have got it correct. First oily point for you. My sister, everybody. Phthalo is short for phthalocyanine. Phthalocyanine. I would have accepted any color with phthalo in front of it. Well, that exists. That exists. There we go. Emilia, you have one oily point. Now, Emilia, you get the family special on oily points. You could permanently ban Green Bag and Gay Club Anthem if you want to. For 1 point. That's the family discount. It really is. You've infinitely increased it. Hi, Garg. Welcome in. It completely isn't, Addie. It completely isn't. But Emilia is very kind. All right, fair. All right, fine. All right, next question. Let's go with... What shall we go with? All right, we're gonna see how this one goes. I want to ask this one because I think this is an interesting realm of questioning, but this might be a little difficult. I think it is. I think it is, Emilia. All right. There's two specific ones in my head, everybody. Okay? Name me... This might be a little bit of a wonky question. Yo, Shasta, yeah, you're back in. You're back in. Actually, we'll say it this way. A traditional way of mixing black when they didn't have black oil paints was using a darker blue, like ultramarine, and a burnt umber or a raw umber. Okay. Oh, fantastic, all band. Name me the two colors used for a chromatic black that was commonly used, especially by Impressionists. Name me the two, but it started in the 1700s, I believe. But name me the two colors that were a very common mix for a chromatic black historically. This is how we educate y'all. Can they both start with Y? No. All band. You have one correct. You have one correct. Yeah, it's basically saying you're mixing two colors to make a color that is dark in value similar to a black. Viridian and violet. Lizzie, you are incorrect. They'll make you a hell of a blue, though. God damn it. How are you that? Viridian and cadmium red, Mudworks, you have one correct. Vermilion and cobalt green, Allband, you have zero correct. I am basing this off of basically historical journals. Viridian and burnt umber, Shasta, you have one correct. Burnt umber and blue produces a very good chromatic black. Yep, those are both reds. Viridian and burnt sienna shasta, you have one correct. Viridian and cadmium. I need a color with that. Oh, band. Cadmium on its own is not a color. See, it's like up here. Cadmium red. Incorrect, all band. You have one. Oh, sorry, you have one correct. Viridian and cadmium red. Incorrect. You have one correct. Okay. Which crimson? I'll give it to you, regardless. Alban, you are correct. Viridian and alizarin crimson was a very, very common chromatic black used. I'm giving it to Alban on that one. Because I technicalityed him earlier as well. And the alizarin crimson faded in several people because well, it has been historically problematic with light fast issues, especially when used in glazes. Welcome back, Bubbles. Next question. Hench they, welcome in. Get ready for trivia, hench they. Get in here. Okay, how about this?
Badly.
Name me. Beautiful. Thank you. I am beautiful. Okay. All right. So this is not by amount, but by usage. What is the single most common additive used in oil paints? So it's not by total amount or weight or volume, but just by frequency of usage from paint to paint. What is the most common additive? Not filler, additive, Mudworks. Additive. Wax. Incorrect. Human skin. Not yet. Marijuana. Nope. Pickles? Incorrect. Titanium white? Nope. When I release my paint line, everybody, human skin is going to be the main additive. It'll be a rough first year. Bentonite clay? Nope. Bentonite, though, is used as an additive. It's just not one of the. It's not as common as the one I am talking about. Dun dun dun. Gypsum. Nope. Incorrect. Paperclips at Gay Club Anthem High is incorrect. Paperclip. Manganese. Incorrect. But we'll expand on manganese. Silica. Nope. Oh my god, Garg. In the middle of trivia? Do I get no moment of solace? I'll see him in hell. See, I feel like that. Looks like I'm giving him a massive double chin, huh? Addy. Goddamn Addy. Nope. I have said it on stream before. Oil is considered a binder. Oil is considered the binder. So I gotta move these clothes up. Honey. Incorrect. Calcium, nope. This might be a tough one for you all. So maybe I'll try giving a hint. Zinc, nope. What's a good hint for this one? It's used in almost every paint produced. Body oil, nope. It's used in almost every industrial manufactured paint. Have we guessed Miko? No, we have not. Welcome in, Henchday. But it is incorrect. The tears of your ancestors. Nope. Latex. Incorrect. Talc. Nope. Leather. Nope. So this is a lot of these ones you are talking about are fillers, or that they there are some a lot of them are fillers. It's not a filler material, but no one has been close yet. So what's a good way to give you a hint on this? It's 2 words. The first word is aluminum. The first word is aluminum. Give me the second word. Dioxide, nope. Silicate, nope. Potassium silicate, nope. Aluminum is the first word, henchthing. Aluminum sulfate, nope. The Texas Longhorns are playing. Isn't their mascot a steer? Isn't their mascot a steer? Yeah, I think so too. Garg, you are... Wait, Mud said that? When did she say stearate? Did you say aluminum stearate? It's aluminum stearate. Stearate. Oh, you were saying all bands said that. Oh, okay. Garg, you have it correct. Aluminum stearate is the #1 additive in manufacturing oil paints. Garg with a point. Garrett. So, when you said, somebody said manganese. Alright, wait, Garg, how many do you have? Garg, you are up to 10 oily points, Garg. 10. The second most common additive is manganese, manganese stearate. Dard! Gerg. Alright, so we gotta move in this ear then. Even more, because we gotta move this cheek. Comfortable with that distance, but not with the cheek. So let's move in this ear just a touch more. Okay, next question. Aluminum stearate, by the way, is used as a stabilizer. So if you notice how my paint here had oil coming out of it when I poured it, this is one that I made. Aluminum stearate will help with things like that. It also affects the texture a little bit. I'm not sure what manganese stearate does. I did not look that one up, but Garg is always stearating. It blooped. Wait, what blooped? Did my stream bloop? Oh. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. You're talking about when the oil came out. Yeah. The oily one, yep. You are correct. Okay. You guys did name a lot of fillers, though. It did bloop. Okay. Let's go with... let's move that in. All right. What's a good question for you animals? Okay. What is Naples yellow made of? What is Naples yellow or Naples paints, Naples colors made of? I want the full name. Or else. The piss of your frightened enemies? No, that's that's Bubbles yellow. Naples Nurples. I would love it if that was the name, though. Lizzie, that's close enough. It's lead antimony. Lead antimony. It's lead antimony, not antimonate. But I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Lizzie, that brings you back up to 11 points. That brings you back up to 11 points. No, it's with a Y. It's with a Y. Thank you, Shasta. And it was not anti-Monet. It was not anti. This is not an anti-Monet stream. This is a pro Monet stream. Yeah, that's an anemone. This is a very pro Monet stream. If you're not pro Monet, then you can get out. Okay. Oh my god, not again! Alright. By the way, everybody, we have new emotes. In case anybody didn't see, we have new emotes. We now have the best emotes on Twitch. Bar none. You have the best emotes on Twitch. I've already wet myself, okay? I've already done it. My berries. Thank you. New emotes, everybody. Okay. The clackers. The clackers. Oh, wait, you gotta do the shaking one, too. The shaking clackers. This one. Okay. Next question. Let's go with... Wait, you gotta drive back, Garg? I don't know if I can. I love the instant K thanks. Or the thanks. I've been cursed so many times. Goes up here, right? Or, oh my god, settle it. Put down the gun. Put down the gun, Garg. Put down the gun. And everyone, this will be for sale. This will be for sale to the lowest and highest bidders. Put down the gun, Garg. And don't worry, I'll talk myself down. Okay, next question. See you later, Guard. Get home safe. Get home safe, Guard. All right. Next question. Let's go with. Get these edges some more. Let's go with, these are tough. All right, what color, you might remember this one, but we'll see. What color, ads again? Have I been doing trivia for that long? Should have snoozed that one, everybody. We're gonna wait till ads. God, I was thinking about taking a break before last ads. It's already been 40 minutes. Yep. Let me clean that up. Okay, we're gonna wait till ads for this one. See, this needs to come up now. Yeah, I have only had one break, yeah.
Okay, people, take a break. You gotta shut down.
All right. We'll postpone trivia. We will postpone trivia. Get out of here, asshole. You have such a way with words, Mudworks. You have such a way with words. Okay. Gloves are off. Gloves are coming off. Oh my god, all banned! That's so big! Trivia has been postponed till after break. Till after break. A real poet. Exactly, Mudworks. All right, we're going to take that break. When we come back, we're going to do some more trivia. So stay in those seats and enjoy these sponsored ads from AutoZone, Denny's, and Zima, and Preparation H. We'll see you then. Alright, we are back. We are back, everybody. Or are we? Who knows? It's a mystery. Okay, we got trivia. We have trivia left. I did not spend this break time thinking of trivia. I did not think of a trivia question during break. Are we front? No, we're back. We're back. I think this is too wide. Maybe not. Maybe that has to come down and the angle is steeper is why we're looking like he has a stroke. Okay. Yeah, this jaw angle, and it's because of the clothes and that shadow. Just a bit. Does that still need to come up higher? Give it. Let me make a couple changes to that mod, and then we can reevaluate because it's this here because the neck comes up really high here. Yeah, the lips need work too. But see now, okay, so now if that neck is there, yeah, that doesn't work. The neck needs to move over more. See, for the neck to be correct, it needs to be like right here. Right over this dark spot I just placed. And it needs to come up higher. And it needs to come up higher. So then, what we'll do... we'll clean up this. So then this needs to move over more. So this needs to come to like right here. Chunky paint. Right there. So then this shadow is what's fucking with people. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it yet. But it's dark. Touch more blue, maybe. So this shadow, which would come right here. I think, does that angle need to be more? Or less? No, because it's going to be... Okay, wait, hold on, alright. Because we'll fix the clothes. Be too bright, but we'll fix that. See, this is where the new clothes. The neck might be too thin now. It's going back and forth. No spoilers. Spoilers. She's a bit of a babe. River Song is a bit of a babe. I need to get that color down. It's too bright, huh? Values are hard. Then we gotta fix this jaw finally. Because the neck comes up to here. No. Oh. You get in this weird spot where you get in this limbo where it's just like suddenly your values change remarkably from mark to mark. And I feel like I'm in one of those where I'm not understanding the contrast well enough. And now we got this sharp line here, which is no good, which we now have to put something in there to meet the values. So it's not just like a harsh line. This is not really like how we see that type of shit. But this is where we can get interesting with like... Well, thank you, Pickles. But this is where we don't necessarily have to play around with values. We can play around with contrasts to achieve the difference in like the shadows that we see. So we don't necessarily need to like make things brighter or darker. You could add more chroma or hue, which will change the value. Don't get me wrong, that does change the value, but it adds additional contrast that we can use as shadow. Does anyone get what I'm saying there? I will elaborate. Don't tempt me. Don't make me do it. I will elaborate. All right, Eddie. So, see this color right here? I put Viridian green next to it, okay? Which one is darker value-wise? It's harder to tell from that screen, but which one do you think is darker value-wise? In person, they're Viridian green is very pretty. This one is actually darker. This one is actually darker. Slightly. Not a tremendous amount. The brown is darker, yeah. So now, if we're looking by this ear, if I use this brown by the ear, like right here, we get something like that, like right by that touch, right? And we could put a little bit of it maybe right here, right? But the green is lighter, right? But if I were to take a touch of this green and put the touch of a green like right here, okay? It looks, it doesn't look darker, but notice how it stands out a fuckload. Notice how much more you see this green than the other thing. And that's because this green has more contrast to what's going on around it. Okay? So what I mean by this is we don't necessarily need to play around. So like now if we were to use this green, if I were to use the green, God damn it, if I could just get some green on, just the straight green here, right? It could come off as a shadow. It could come off as a shadow because of the contrast around it, right? With like this artificial contrast. So we can do things like that without changing the value, even though this is not a great example because the green is so radically different. But we can do things like this, right, to manufacture the contrast that we need in an area without changing the value. Now, this is a bit like This can be a very complicated subject, though. Like, this is not like... I'm not saying I'm good at it. It's something I've played around with doing. Does that make sense? Oh, is she? Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one. So, like, it relates to doing stuff like, why do I have blues here, blues and greens, right? Because they're bright and they provide contrast without just doing a linear relationship of color. Right, so like, right, it's a visual trick, but it can work as a shadow because of the amount of contrast, right? So if I spread this around, but what this could mean is, okay, so maybe our shadow doesn't need to be darker, but what if we introduce green, add some green to this reddish brown, something like that, and we use this as our shadow. We now have something that has a little less contrast, but looks more in the realm of a shadow that would work there. Right, so understanding that contrast differences can provide you I gotta get these clothes right too. Can provide you outlets when traditional painting with values is not working for you, and it could also provide a much more visually interesting painting. Now, I could be talking out of my ass with, like, as far as, like, this is stuff that I've been experiencing as I've decided to play around with it more. So, like, instead of using, like, a gray, I could use a cobalt teal in this area that's, like, and that's gonna be too bright anyways. All right, bringing in contrast, additional contrast outside of value can make things pop. That's how people, like, achieve, like, the glow effect, right? That some people really enjoy, right? You do that with additional contrast outside of just values. It's not just a matter of values, it's a matter of additional contrast. Exactly, Albend. But, like, it's not just complementary, it's hues, it's also temperature, right, Albend? It's not just it's temperature, it's can be texture, it can be things like that. That Andrew Kadima guy, if anyone knows his Instagram, he does a lot with texture on final values because light will reflect over those high texture points. His paintings are largely smooth, and then he'll put in some really thick dots of highlights in places. Yeah, and he'll use that to catch light better, right? And cast a shadow underneath it. So there's, like, a lot of interesting things we can do in our toolbox to achieve these effects. This is why, like, what I'm doing right now, I'm not a huge fan of as far as, like, mixing paints on the canvas, because it's not... It's like when I yell at myself for doing that, is because it's lacking the intent of the colors and to create those things, right? Yeah, it works there, right? Viridian works there. I don't know if it works down here, but let's get... I gotta, like, re-sculpt all these areas. But this is why using greens and shadows and faces can work very well. right? We add visual interest to what we're painting. I think that collar needs to come up even more. And we can achieve the contrast that we need. Right? Because it's all about the relationships of the painting. It's not about the color. It's not about matching the color. It's matching the value relationships, the contrast of the hues that we're seeing. This is why pictures are becoming such of a pain in the ass. Because pictures, when a camera takes a photo, it'll make the darks darker. It will capture shadows. You see everything, and then with painting, it muddles the realness of those relationships. So, like, this is why these eyes are pissing me off, because the eyes have these darks that, if I were to measure them, are probably black, right? But when I'm painting them, if I use black, it brings too much contrast, just purely on value. So then, to make those more realistic, we have to use green, something with a lighter value, and desaturate those greens in order to get the relationship that we want. Yeah, Lizzie, he is the one that does the 2-color portraits. He's extremely good. Yeah, no, it's not red. And that is your badly lesson of the hour. But this is something I've specifically been thinking a lot about since I actually have gone to France. That's why you see me play around with colors a lot more. This idea has been waddling around in the head for quite a bit. Or this concept. Because you see the Impressionists do it. That's why I also argue that Impressionism, high-end Impressionism, is like one of the hardest things to do painting-wise. You're welcome. That's what it's all about, Lizzie. That is my feeling on the matter, though. Like, high-end Impressionism is extreme. High-end painting in any capacity is very difficult. I feel like, though, that the concepts in Impressionism are some of the most difficult. But it's not a dick measuring contest anyway, so who gives a shit? I'm also heavily biased in this argument. Not even an argument, just in this discussion. It's not. Careful in there, Bubbles. I'm also speaking to only the things that I enjoy. Art by TY. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. Complaints go right in the garbage. Okay, good to know. Good to know, Bubbles. This is also why you don't hear me talk about techniques that often. I always frame those. This is David Tennant, art by TY. This is David Tennant. Welcome in. David Tennant. He's in Good Omens, but he won our hearts in Doctor Who. But so this is also something. Here's a good example of when I could possibly use Viridian and maybe a touch of Burnt Umber for a shadow. That will actually look fairly natural. See, that's going to be too dark now. So now we'll go up to Chromium. We'll add a touch of yellow and a touch of red. And actually a touch of lead white. So this line, there's a line right here in the photo. If I were to measure this line, it would most likely measure black. It would measure, most likely, parts of it would measure black. Putting black here will kill my realism, and because it will be such a sharp drop for such a fine line that it just won't look like something you see in person. Yeah, he was also in Harry Potter. Yeah, he was what was the character's name in Harry Potter? He was the son, right, of that one guy. Barty Crouch, that's it. Barty Crouch Jr. Oh, he was so great. He was so great in Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones season 1 is one of my favorite TV shows I've ever seen. I thought that season, I loved how it wasn't like a superhero show. Like, she is a superhero, but it was like, she's not this like, she was dealing with like real trauma, and like she was vulnerable. So creepy. That was that first season specifically was like one of my favorite things I've seen. I didn't know that. I did not know that, Eddie. But Michael Caine is the best Scrooge because of his proximity to the Muppets. Michael Caine is the best Scrooge because of his proximity to the Muppets. That's all he had to do. That's all he had to do. Michael Caine. Michael Caine. That's actually a good trick, huh? This was another edition of badly doing accents. Michael Caine. Fuck. Didn't want to do that. It's too late now. Fuck. Okay, we're almost out of the blue. We're almost out of the issues that we have here. Almost. that was from back in the day, right? Michael Klein. That was from the flowers on the table. Hate that painting now.
Time to unfuck this.
Unfuck what, Jake? Unfuck what? How dare you come in here? How dare you come in here? Just take a shit all over my hopes and dreams. Oh, have you? Okay, alright. Fine. How dare you hide in the shadows and then just come on up and shit on my hopes and dreams. Is that better? Is that more accurate? Unbelievable. He's still got a bit, the mouth is still an issue. But the face and jawline is getting better. Face and jawline getting better. Oh, hi, Murgy. Thank you, Mary. Nice to see you. Happy New Year, Mary. And hi, Happy New Year to you too, Murgy. I don't think the nose is a little long. I don't think the nose is a little long. I don't think so. Agreed. You're talking about the mouth, Shasta? We have to work out the mouth. Something is unequivocally wrong with the mouth. But I have gone back and forth with stuff. Oh, you think the nose needs to be a little bit wider? Could be. This side, I need to put in the marks. Like, if I put in... Here, hold on. Let's use this brush. If I could just get down this color. This is a color I've been struggling with on this one, but maybe this will actually work. This might be too much. Yeah, that's too much. Too much. This comes down right, so but yeah, maybe this does need to come out a little bit. This is oleo gel. This is oleo gel. This is it's linseed that is something is added to it. I forget what is added to it, and then it's heated and it gels the oil. What this allows me to do is not have runny paint, and it keeps texture in the paint while improving flow, and it makes the paint slightly more transparent. Yeah, oleo gel. I don't think it's silica. They don't have their marking in here. Wait. Amber gel that adds transparent oil, resin, oil, and alkane. It does not seem. I forget what's added that they needed to gel stuff. It does not. It's oil based. But also, speaking of Christmas things, I got a big old jar of it. Got a big old jar of it. Because this has... Yeah. This jar has 3 of these tubes in here. And this jar is only double the price as the tube, so decided to save money. This does make me want to watch Doctor Who, though. Oh, nice. I might say this. I was thinking about maybe doing a few more Doctors in time. This is the first one I've ever done, so I'm not opposed, though. Well, there is the Badly virtual class. The only payment I take is your soul. So there's the Badly virtual painting class. Only payment we take is souls. And I needed a document saying that you're selling me your soul, and needs to be notarized. But that's it. Free classes. Otherwise, yeah. See, Shasta bargain. Any other deals? Okay, all right, hold on. Let me think, what else do I need? I'll sell you badly paint. I'll sell you badly paint for naming rights to children. So I could sell those for I could sell those to companies and corporations for money. I'll do that. Money works too. Deal? All right, good, sweet, cool. Now, if you don't have kids, this extends to nieces and nephews, mind you. That's in the contract. That's in the contract. You know, I have to cover my bases. Yeah, I'm saying nieces and nephews. Chickens? No, don't need chickens. I don't need to name chickens. Let's see, that's way too much. God bless America. Scumble that in here. To me, see, I don't love them like babies, though. So to her, sure, they're worth enough, but... But they're not my babies. It's just like people who have ugly babies. Like, look at how cute my child is. And you want to say that that's not a very cute baby. Right? But you can't. You can't say that's a very, you'll just have to say that is a very cute baby. All right, deal. I love a cute baby as much as the next person, okay? Love a cute baby. But we have to admit that there are not cute ones. Yeah, exactly. See, Mumworks knows. Mudworks gets it. Which one was I, Sabus? I was one of the cutest babies ever to live. No doubt. My niece is very cute. My niece is very cute. Yep, that is true, Eddie. It depends. It can happen earlier than that, before that, like 9 to 10 months, but it's not often. It's not often. Yeah. Samus 20920, welcome in. We got him, everybody. We got him. We got them. We got them. Great work. Wonderful work at the meeting today. We were all going after Samus, after all. Wonderful work, everybody. We can call it a night. Next meeting tomorrow morning at the morning walkthrough. We'll figure out who we're going after next. Well, say this, then you're gonna fit in just fine here. You're gonna fit in just fine. We planned that. It was Mudwork's suggestion. It was Mudwork's suggestion. Talking about ugly babies at our morning meeting, because we were trying to get Sadis to follow today. Yep, it was your idea. You're like, I know what will get him. Ugly baby talk. I'm like, that's risky. You're always a risk taker, you son of a bitch. And then it was like, she was like, trust me. Trust me, this will get him. I'm like, okay. But if it fails, it's on you. Yep. I almost had to take her badge and her gun. True. True. Oh, holy shit. Anyone else watching college foosball? Oh, that sounds really good. I know we got a bunch of foosball fans in here. I know we got tons of foosball fans in here. Lizzie, I know, is a diehard. Mudworks is a diehard. Obviously. Well, Lizzie, this is related to your state. Do you want to know the news? You're going to have to talk about it tomorrow with somebody, I guarantee it. You want to know the news? Michigan just beat Alabama. Michigan is going to the national championship. So get ready for those talks tomorrow. With people who think you're interested. I bet Lizzie wants to talk about this all day. There's no way she doesn't want to speak about this. Yeah, see? I'm doing you a favor. I bet she can too. How do these clothes look? Are these clothes looking clothy? They looking clothy yet? Oh, fantastic, Bubbles! That's quite the accomplishment. All right, good. All right, let's figure out this chin. Let's figure out the jawline and chin. And it's chinny chin chin. I wonder if I never look at my YouTube chat. Oh shit. There's two people. God damn it, I missed these Unter Art and Petraxian Boy on YouTube. You can hear me, I apologize. I don't have a good way of looking at chat on YouTube. Can I pop this out? I can pop out this chat. Okay. Where do I put it, though? Put it down here. We're looking at two chats, everybody. Hi, Elizabeth Garman. Oh, shit, it's her. Son of a bitch. You're tricking me again. Oh my God, Bubbles. What are you talking about? Elizabeth Garman. Petraxian Boy and Unter Art, welcome in. On YouTube. Because I'm also streaming on YouTube, everybody. I'm also streaming on YouTube. And I can see the chat now. And I'm going to start being better on YouTube chat. If anyone talks to me there. They're in a little bit of a delay, too, though. Oh, that was you, Sabus? Petraxian Boy? Or Unter Art? Unter! Sorry about that I missed it, Sabus. Don't forget to subscribe to me on YouTube for premium content. Squiddy with the personal trivia. Okay, personal trivia for you, Squiddy. If that's your real name. Yeah. I'm a pretty big sports ball fan. Yo, Bubble Biscuit? Who is this in YouTube? Oh my God. Crazy. You always can, Addie. If you got the points, you can dehydrate me. Just know I'm not happy about it. Just know. All right, Squiddy, your question. Your question, Squiddy, is... Squiddy, name me a non-toxic oil paint. Or not. Name me a historical name me a non-lead toxic oil paint. Name me, by consumption, name me a non-lead toxic oil paint. You have 3 million seconds. And 3 guesses. Okay. Well, and 3 guesses. So if he doesn't answer by 3 million seconds, then he loses. He loses it. But no Googling. No Googling. Addie, are you a lurker? Because I'm curious on how you have so many points. Are you a lurker, Addie? Have you lurked the stream? Ivory Black final? Squiddy, incorrect. Ivory Black is made from the bones of pigs and cows. Not toxic. Next up. I see. I was curious how you had so many points to... Oh, interesting. Okay. So you should be really good at trivia.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is what, Sabus? And I got a dehydrator reminder. Oh, God. Correct. I mean, anything is toxic if you eat enough. Elizabeth Garmin on YouTube. Bane of my existence. Keep talking, Garmin. Mudworks, you're the second best trivia person. Mudworks, you are the second best trivia person. Fine, I need the views on YouTube anyways. Elizabeth Garmin. Oh, that sucks, Bubbles. I hope that gets better. You aren't here all the time. You're stuck. Modworks is one of the first stuck people. It's alright. I appreciate it anyways, Lizzie. But if anyone wants to double lurk, YouTube is a great place to go. If you want to watch my stream twice. Yeah, non-toxic lead-free paint. Correct. If you must. Oh my God, Eddie. How many points have you used on dehydrating? The old double team. Oh my God. This is miserable. Oh, God. Why do I feel like I need to piss and shit my pants at once? The old double team. No, Ivory Black is not toxic. You need to name me a toxic non-lead paint. A toxic non-lead paint. Not yet, Celestia. Not yet. Most likely not, Eddie. Most likely not, you psychopath. Why do I attract all the sociopaths? You just leave a quick fight to the death and suddenly everybody just turns into a goddamn murderer. There is a cooldown on it, yeah. But you also have a limit on dehydrate. I don't think there is on dehydrate. Oh, I'm honest. I'm an honest person. Titanium white. Squiddy, is that a final answer? Squiddy, you are incorrect. Titanium white is not toxic. And in fact, it is used in a lot of food making. Like, it's a natural color thing that goes into packaging and goes into a lot of things. Oh my God. Where does she get these points? I need more water after the next one. I need to remake it. I am not lying. I have never lied in my life, Mudworks. I have not lied a single time in my entire life. Except that one time. Oh my god. Addy. Hold on, I need to get more. You need to get more water. Ultramarine blue. I need to get more water. Hold on, I'm out of water. That was one. That is a quad. All right, hold on, you maniacs. I need to get more water. So we should take a break. We'll take a break. I'll get more water. All right, that's 4 more. And 5. I just need to chug water. Do you want me to put a limit on this? I'll put a limit on it, everybody. I'll put a limit on it. 5. You sons of bitches. 1 second. We're taking a break. 6, 7. Okay. All right. All right. We're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. And I'm going to go get more water. You vile animals. You're all animals. Except for Mud. And my mods. And Celestia. Alright, we're going to take a break. 5 minutes. Or else. I don't know. 8. I don't know, Bubbles. You did throw another dehydrate in there, Bubbles. All right, 5 minutes. We'll see you then. I'm going to get more water. Rawr. All right, bye. Wait, gloves off. An animal. Oh, break. Yeah, all right. I'm taking a break because ads just started. Ads just started. Even in YouTube. All right, I'll be back. Oh my god, Addy. You goddamn maniacs, I'm back. How many do we have up there? I see at least, what, 10? We're at 10, alright. Why am I drinking my coffee as well? Alright. Enjoy. That's one. Oh, God. This is like 75% salt. Oh, that's 3. I want some spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, God, that's 4. Just gets worse. This gets worse. It's like drinking vinegar. Oh, that's 5. We're gonna do 5 more soon. I have to put on some type of delay on that. God, you're all the worst. You're all the worst. Just the troublemakers. And thank you so much, Cyber. Thank you for coming back. Nope. I'm blaming everyone. I'm blaming everyone who partook. Even Bubbles had 2 in there. Even Bubbles had 2 in there. Alright. I solo you 5. You force their hands. Impossible. I should take that break sign off. If anybody is watching on YouTube, come check me out on Twitch as well. Benefits. Alright. No, you stay there, Garmin. You stay there. You stay... Garmin, you stay in YouTube. Alright. The chin is in better position. So let's get this shit going, you know. Fantastic. We finally isolated you. Is there a big delay on my YouTube, Lizzie? Seems like there is. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. All lurks help. My YouTube channel is actually, like, starting to do okay. As in, I'm getting, like, 100 views pretty regularly on shit. So that's pretty cool, I guess. That's why I'm switching to mukbang content. That's why I'm switching to mukbang content and pranks for, you know, original stuff that people haven't done before. And videos of me doing nice things, but I'm only going to record it when I'm doing nice things. I'm only going to do nice things when I'm being recorded is a better way of saying it. Yeah, I think it's a whole untapped potential. I think it's all untapped potential. Could you imagine if I was that delusional? Am I that delusional? I might be that delusional. Who knows? I mean, I'm streaming here. Maybe I'm delusional. You know what? Let's go back to this. Sounds good, Pickles. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Nice. How you doing, Distribus? Now, what color is this peach fuzz? Thank you, Distriblast. Appreciate it, bud. Peach fuzz can be difficult. Oh my god, mud. Green works really well for beards in general. We should figure out the nose and mouth first before I start doing any like crazy shit here. Color of my voluptuous peach. Voluptuous. I said peach fuzz, I did. Do you have any just on resources to learn from on things you were quizzing us on, or was it better to ask? Yes, I do actually have great resources for that. It's where I get a lot of my questions from. You have a do you a lot of my trivia excuse me. It has some good stuff. It doesn't have a ton of technical stuff though. Dr. Merlin, get bits and pieces of your stream. Yeah, so the single best places to go to are I'll link it. Hold on. One second. Okay. No, not this one, is it? Yeah, nope, this is it. All right. This is the single best area. Now, this. Hey, Stay Six. Welcome in. Excuse me. So, this is natural pigments. This is where I buy my pigments. So, Addy, this is from them. They have a whole area of technical writing from one of the owners, George O'Hanrahan, I think? O'Houlihan. Close enough. He just writes technical reports and essays about certain topics. So the one I linked was one about cadmium colors and their history. One, they have some on umbers, ochres, siennas. They have them on all these things. I read these. All right, I'm the type of a-hole that reads these things because I enjoy learning about it. They have some on Van Gogh's palette in there. They have they had one where I learned about why cadmiums are not toxic when you eat them, because he goes into the technical data and tells you this is where my sources come from. They also have a YouTube channel called Rublev Colors, where they talk about paint mixing, and they have long lectures on varnishing. They have some on what are the best oil paint mediums. They had an hour and a half on fat over lean principle. This is the place for it, Addy. It's a privately owned, small company owned by two people who do those videos. They're husband and wife. They're a good place to support, and they're one of the more altruistic. Shut up, Garmin. They're they're one of the more altruistic companies and art content that I've come across. Now, as far as painting techniques and some technical data, but more about painting and learning about the painting, if you're just starting off with oils, Draw Mix Paint is another very altruistic channel as far as what they teach. However, I'll say this, it's good for beginners. If you're already into oil painting, the stuff you learn there is not as valuable. I do very little of what he does in his process anymore, but it helps get you off and running quite well. And he has a very great channel, and he's very sincere in in how he talks about things. That channel is run by Mark Carter, who did a couple presidential portraits. So he's an established artist, and he shows how he paints, but I don't want to paint like him, but he's great for learning. He's great for learning. I said I was going to work on the mouth, right? No, it's Draw Mix Paint on YouTube. Draw Mix Paint on YouTube. He had some videos that do very well specifically about mixing colors. Very good place to learn a lot of fundamental stuff. And, he could teach, if you want to paint a certain way in high realism, you could follow what he does. It's just a very tedious way, and it lacks, he basically teaches you a manner on how to paint that's not very based in fundamentals. And there's nothing wrong with that, and it can get you good results fairly quickly. It's just tedious, and it's just painting without understanding to a certain extent of what's going on. That's not good. Draw Mix Paint, yeah. But he's a good dude. He has achievements. His stuff is very good. But it's based more on realism than impressionism. Well, it's still a fundamental thing. I still recommend anybody who's going into painting to do it. I don't have any ethical qualms with saying to do that. There's a couple advanced people that I've watched, but Draw Mix Paint and Rublev Colors are the single most altruistic, as in that they're doing this for the good of people painting versus just financial gain. Those two owners of the company do hour and a half long workshops, every couple months. They're not doing it because they get paid to do it. They're doing it on boring topics. They're putting in extra work and research for it. And sure, like, you know, it does build a loyal fan, like a loyal people to the brand and company, as it has worked on me. But they're like, they didn't have to do this from the start. They don't charge anything to look at those articles either. So it's not like they're like gatekeeping content because of it either. And I appreciate that tremendously. As somebody who has taught myself how to paint through things like this, it is really nice to see when companies / people share, and not just out of like not just because of financial gain. Obviously they get some benefits. I'm not saying they get some, they don't get benefits, but they're not making like a whole lot of extra money from it, if any. So, but I feel I feel pretty strongly about like the sharing of knowledge, and I don't like the idea that everything has to be, you don't have to charge for everything. I feel like it's I don't bemoan people charging it. I think sometimes though it detracts from the community. That is just my opinion. Thank you, Lizzie. And that's why you should sub here and give me all of your money. That is why, everybody. Especially if you're a millionaire. See, Bubbles gets it. I still owe 5 dehydrates. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, God. I hate this. Why'd I make it cold, too? Why'd I put ice in this? Thank you. I mean, like, I got my knowledge for free, right? I've never had a teacher. I might have to now, Addie. All right, that's 5 more. It's okay, Bubbles. Squiddy is not. It is not correct. Ultramarine blue is not toxic. Some answers you could have used, Squiddy, are emerald green, Shields green, orpiment, King's yellow, vermilion, cinnabar. Those are all mercury or arsenic-based paints that are not lead. I don't want 5 more. No. No. Bubbles, thank you. Oh, to the art parlor, too. Thank you so much, Bubbles. Well, that's kind of you. You really don't have to give me all your money. But that is very sweet of you, Bubbles. I will still be your friend, even if you don't give me all your monies. Well, that's very sweet, Bubbles. Make sure you save some for yourself, though. But your parents on the other, no. How's the mouth looking, people? How's the mouth looking? Is it a mouth we could drown in yet? Let's see, it's too, that's too dark, maybe. We need more red, I think. You can, Bubbles. You can. You can choose. That is very kind of you. I think it's because you chose community gub sub. I think if you just went through gift sub, you could choose it that way. There's a way you can do it. Oh, I didn't know that's how you do it. Okay. Green's gonna look really fucked there. We'll see. That's very kind. Remember, subs are mandatory and not appreciated. Subs are mandatory and not appreciated. No worries, Bubbles. Always a pleasure when you hang out. Always. I don't like the shadow on the nose, like, at all. I don't like a lot of the stuff that's going on there. Oh my god, Bubbles. Physical violence? Physical violence? Terrifying. I will try not to yell, but it's probably going to happen, Bubbles. So be prepared. God. This cough just keeps getting worse, everybody. I might have something seriously wrong with me. I'm sorry, Mud. I will try not to startle your dogs in the future. She's mostly deaf. Like a very forced shit. That's quite the achievement I did. I just have a terrible cough. Why is nobody concerned about my cough? Why is nobody concerned? Not a hey, are you all right? That sounds bad. Oh, okay, all right. Sure, that might help my cough. I think you did heard it. Oh my God. Bubbles! Oh God. Mr. Salt! Oh my God! Mudworks is here now, and Lizzie's here now too. Oh my God! Look at... This is amazing! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in! Thank you so much, Mr. Salt. Oh my God, Garmin's back. Oh my God, Garmin. Maybe a new archenemy has appeared. Thank you, Mr. Salt. I always appreciate it, bud. If you'd like to share your Instagram, please do. I did too. Thank you, Salt. Addie Hart with another one. Oh my God. You're enjoying this way too much, Addie. You're sick. Oh God. I like how everybody in Mr. Salt's raid is already here. Oh my God. Mr. Salt, why'd you put so much salt in this? It just comes out. You're like, oh, okay, all right. Well, why do you keep on putting salt in my water? Be prepared. Maybe. I made my coffee too sweet. I am pussy dicking a bit too much with Eric, because I haven't even finished the eyes yet. God damn it. What am I doing? I just want to watch Doctor Who now. Nope, I do them individually. Lizzie. Have you? There's a lot. Yeah, we might have to do a Doctor Who. Well, we said we were going to do this after the stream. Everyone has to stay here. We're going to watch the entirety of Doctor Who, start to finish, including the ones from the 60s. We're going to have to watch those start to finish. Everyone here is in. You have to forget about your lives for probably 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks. Yep, Lizzie's in. Okay. Well, I mean, you're all in. Everyone in here is in automatically. So, no leaving, everybody. It's gonna take a while. Well, all band, you're gonna get accustomed to the new ones after what? How many weeks? It'll take what? 2 weeks to get through the originals. Mr. Salt, you're gonna have to figure out something to pacify your work. You know. You're going to have to find something to pacify them. Because you're stuck here. Garmin, you can't leave. Garmin, you can't leave. It's impossible. Many have tried. Will there be custard and fish fingers? There will be, Addie. There will be. There will also be chicken wings and 5-alarm chili. 5-alarm chili. So also prepare to have to use the bathroom quite a bit with that combo. You're just walking into my trap, all band. You're just walking into my trap. It's a trap! That's the watch room. Ha ha! I don't know, Lizzie, we're probably, Lizzie, Patricia, Patty Piccolo, Garmin. We're at 4? Well, that's where we're watching it, Mr. Salt, so you're going to have to apologize to everybody else. See, that's too dark. That's too dark. That eye looks crazy, though. Those weren't pillows, all bad. That was Mr. Salt. Oh my God, R-Star 2000? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You will surely not regret it. You will definitely not regret the choice you just made. Not once, not ever, not in a million years. Not ever. No one who's followed me has ever regretted it. Alright, there were a few. There were a few. But they'll go unnamed. They'll go unnamed. You regret it every day. Fine, Patty Piccolo. You'll make me regret it? Having you follow me? Fair enough. Oh, my frijoles. I always knew you'd betray me one day, Mr. Salt. I'd always knew you'd betray me. But you've killed me many times, so it's not really a betrayal, is it? It's not really a betrayal. When you just constantly murder. Not yet, Addie. Not yet. Son of a bitch. Now I do. Now I goddamn do. I really gotta pee now. I really gotta pee now. I'm drinking so much liquids. Oh my god, it's their bubbles! Liz, Patty Bigelow! There's been a lot more. No, I got one more to do. Yeah, that was 3. Alright, that's the 5th. Oh god. I'm almost done with this water already. It will be. You gotta save the surprise. Oh my god. No, I did 5. Oh wait, there was 6? My fucking god. Okay. Oh god. I took 6. I took 6, you ragged bastards. Oh god. No, there's 6 there, isn't there? 1, 2, 3. No, there's 6 there. Oh, crazy storms, Mr. Salt. Crazy storms. No, I don't recall that 80. Patty, 80. I don't recall that. Boo 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 boo. Be prepared. Oh, it's been going like this for months. It's been going like this for months, Mudworks. It's been crazy. Be prepared. I got Lion King stuck in my head, everybody. Did this to myself. I have to start singing Bublé to get it out. I have to start singing Bublé to cover. Get it out of my head. There you go, Addie. Does this eye need to be taller? This eye might need to get taller, huh? With these huge eyes here. Yeah, he's got that huge dong. That's what you were referring to, right, Mr. Salt? Long Dong Johnson? The wiener, yeah. David Tennant, yeah. What a beautiful man. What a beautiful man he is. Oh, it's not a woman, it's just a really beautiful man. Favorite line. That's my favorite line ever from Parks and Rec. Yep. I do too. You know he'd get it back. Or just leave him during, like... Leave him in a place that would actually kill him. Why is that The chase would be great. But you wouldn't be able to use the TARDIS. See, what I would do is I would look into the TARDIS like Rose did and get all those powers momentarily and then fuck things up. That's what I would do. I'd create so many heads of bows. Yeah, but it wouldn't kill me. I'm invincible. God, that eye looks so ridiculous. Yeah, see, that's what it would be, right? And then they'd send me in to go to the look into the heart of the TARDIS. It'd be something like that. And then I become best friends with the Doctor afterwards. Something like that. It'd be like, you know, it'd be like my redemption story. Who was that asshole that was Rose's boyfriend? Guy I hated. What was his name? The face of Bo? Yeah, he is. Mickey, yeah. Hated Mickey. Hated Mickey. Rose, though. Rose was a bit of a babe. God, this eye just keeps on looking worse. She was a bad girlfriend. Agreed. Who was the one with Capaldi called again? Clara, yeah, Clara. Clara's very pretty, yeah. She's not like a babe. Like, well, she's super hot, but it's not like she's like a babe. It's like she's like classically pretty. Does that make sense to people? Well, she's super hot, but it's not like babe energy. It's like, I don't know. Let's get what it is. That makes sense to you? Okay. Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, she's a refined. Yeah, refined. She has more refinement. She's one that you would take home to the parents. God, these eyes are crying. Maybe a Matura. Alright, that's a lot of Wade's World. These eyes have seen a lot of love and I don't know the rest of the words. So I look like a fool. Shasta. More contrast. Do I just go warmer? Does this eye still look terrible? It looks better in person. On camera, it looks goddamn awful. It's like these values just don't. Maybe I need that eyelid in there. I'm having problems seeing because of the glare too. Yeah, it does. Why does it look so much worse on your end? Unless I gotta brighten it all up. You think it's still higher? We'll make it a bit higher.
Time to unfuck this.
Agreed. Let's get in these other details around the eye. And then we'll continue. See, that stands out so much more to you than to me. So when I look at your camera, when I look at my stream camera, this just looks like so much fucking contrast. It's just nuts. How much contrast is it? So fucking much. So this might be a scenario where I have to trust my eyes more so than what I'm seeing on screen, but that generally leads me astray. What's level? The left, his right comes up a little bit higher, but on mine it's not, it's too high. So like this. You know, this is what's fucking with it up too. is this is not coming down far enough as well. Whole eye socket, his eye holes. It might need to come up this way a tad, like up and to the right, like northeast. Might need to go northeast a little bit. Let me pee. I gotta pee really bad. I don't know why, but suddenly I just felt like I needed to take a pee. Suddenly, all out of nowhere, I just have to take a crazy pee. Who would have thought? So this is gonna be a quick break. This is only gonna be like a 2-minute break while I piss. No clue. Pee break, everybody. I shall. Addie Mart. Addie Mart. I'm gonna start calling you Addie Mart like you're a store. All right, everyone. We'll see you. We'll see you in a couple minutes for pee and water. Good night, Bubbles. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Oh, I missed 2, huh? All right, thank you. I'm at 4? Oh my god. Yeah, Jesus Christ. This is too much water. And salt. Oh my god. Does anyone else's heart feels like they're beating out of the chest? Does anyone else's blood feel like it goes really slow through your body? Does anyone else feel like they're full of sludge? That's just, okay, alright. Wait, salt does that to you? More sludge. Oh my god. Bubbles? I might be. Alright. Let's move this eye a smidge up and to the right. A smidge. I think it needs to be taller eyes, though. So, like, if I go all the way up there. See, that's, I think, part of the reason why. This. Just keeps adding more contrast. Stop it. We're in another battle of the eyes here. We're in another battle of the eyes. See, I'm not. God bless it. The annoying part is we're not that far off from being done with this thing. Once this happens, the rest of this will go fairly quickly. But it's like, this is so important. But the eyes, I'm not getting this range of the amount of contrast I'm doing is not matching up with what I'm seeing. Hard to predict this was gonna be the case though with this one. I thought it would just like nothing is working. But this one's much easier because the values are brighter. Because you can see the whole pupil in that thing. These dark colors are hard to hit. More so the value is hard to hit relationally. But I wonder... I wonder if I should have gone more plain with this. Hi, J Minx. How you doing? All right, J Minx. I make a lot of my own paints from pigments. Let's see. These four, the two whites, this yellow, ultramarine blue, viridian green, burnt umber, I all made myself, J Minx. And those are from two different companies. The pigments are from Natural Pigments and Kramer Pigments. Yeah, no worries. This is the place for you then. Then some other brands I've used are Williamsburg, My Mary Puro, and Rublev. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, I make a lot of my own paints. Good. Shut up, Mr. Salt. Gotta give the sales pitch. Shut up. No, I am a learning oil painter as well, Jamie. I've been painting for a little over 2 years. 2 years and 2 months is when I did my first oil painting. And so we're learning together. Yeah, this cobalt teal is from Gamblin. I'm just using up the tubes that I have. I prefer. I've liked the paints that I've made more. I like the control that I have better. Yeah, that's just like the main reason I do it. I like the control. It saves money. Now there are some negatives, but it's what I've preferred to do more. So yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Shut up, Salt! I am a nerd. A big old paint nerd. So I'm happy to help you with any questions you might have that I have knowledge of. It is and it isn't, Jay. Let's wait till ads. Hold on. Let's wait till ads. Let me know. They won't be able to hear that. All right, so Jay Minks, it's not necessarily higher quality. There are things that oil paint companies do that are good for paints. And so, like, there are some paints I would never try to make. I tried making them, and they're not the same quality as what can be made. That's transparent red oxide, transparent yellow oxide. I would not recommend you make those, or buy handmade ones. And I'm pretty sure if the guy's selling them on eBay, he's doing the same exact process. Yeah, well, I'm sure if he's capable of selling them in any quantity, he's doing the same exact stuff several companies are doing when they make their paints. You can't hand. So like Williamsburg is handmade the same way. So is Rublev. So is My Mary Puro. You might get some differences with Gamblin and like the large companies, Winsor & Newton. But like those other professional grade artist brands are making it the same way. They use a 3 mil roller and make it that way. And there's nothing wrong with it. That's how you make good paint. Okay? That's how all paint should be made in those types of batches, especially. If I had a 3 mil roller, I would use a 3 mil roller instead of doing it by hand by myself. So the big advantage, J-Minx, the big advantage to making it yourself is that you don't have fillers, or you could add the specific fillers that you want to add, right? And you can control that entire aspect of your paint. Now, fillers are something you can't control from companies. They do it based on color. They do it based on price of the pigment. They do it on a few things, and how strong the pigment is too is a big factor. I probably got one coming up, J-Minx. I probably got one coming up because somebody else asked for it as well. If you go to my YouTube, my YouTube is linked below. The streams are saved on my YouTube, so I save all my streams on my YouTube. But I will say dogmatically, it's not like, it is not correct to say that like handmade paint is a higher quality. What is good about it is, once again, you save some on money. You can control the tinting strength, or you can get the maximum tinting strength that you want. You could do specific oils if that's your thing. I don't recommend that either, but you can do that. And you get a better color selection. You get a better color selection. Thank you, Mud. Those are the big reasons to make your own paint. Good, and you could. So I have multiple paint making streams saved on there, in case you wanted to see that. I talk about, there's also a bigger safety risk, or there's a significant safety risk you must, or else, account for when making your own paints. That is like a very important factor when deciding to make your own paint, if you're willing to take the additional safety risks. Important. Because the most dangerous thing you can do with oil pigment is expose yourself to dry pigment. Yeah, you think so? Okay. So always, you have to, you need to know. I would not recommend anybody do any paint making without knowing all those facts. Well, so J-Minx, what you're noticing is a difference in most likely tinting strength. So, okay. So, point being is, I know when I make my paints, I'm only using pigment and oil. Okay? That means that this paint is going to be as strong as it possibly can be that pigment is capable of doing. What Gamblin does is say, well, hey, we want to hit a price point. Okay? For a 37 milliliter tube, we want to hit a price point of $10. Like, okay, well, then we can only use $3 worth of pigment and $1 worth of oil. So then the most we can do, we have to fill the rest of it with material that's cheaper, like chalk, beeswax, things like this, right? And account for the price points that they want to hit. Okay. Now it makes sense sometimes with certain phthalo blue. Phthalo blue is the strongest pigment that I'm aware of. Okay. Phthalo blue doesn't need to be that strong. Frankly, it's a nuisance how strong it is as a paint. And that's a paint that, sure, put filler in there because it's already so strong. It's a goddamn nuisance. But, it has its time. That strength gives it a time and place. But I'm fine with them putting filler in that, right? However, like on a yellow or like a cadmium yellow, when it has, when they're trying to hit a low price point for an expensive pigment, and then suddenly I have to use half the tube to like tint something with that yellow, well, then we got a problem. Then I'm going to have Mudworks send Dragoons. That's what actually got me into using nicer paint in the first place. Is I had a paint I was using that was such garbage as far as its tinting strength that I'd used so much of it that I was just literally saying this can't be what paint is like. It can't be this bad. And it got me to look at the research into the subject. But I'll say this: that guy who's selling it on eBay is probably I'm fairly certain he's making good paint. I'm saying as though he's not doing anything radically different. He's probably selling heavy tinting strength paint at a reasonable price, which you can do. Problem is the time it takes for me to make a tube of paint. I would have to charge more than expensive brands to justify my time making my own paint than what they could do, because I don't have a 3mm roller. Now, if I had a 3mm roller, that'd be a different case, where I can make 10 tubes at once for the same amount of time. Nose is a wee bit long now. I think this mouth needs to come up a tad. For what colors? Yeah, I'm. Oh, his mustache area is long? I seen that. I might need to bring the... Let's figure this out. There's no, I mean, I'll say this, J Minx. Oh, he color matches, so he's not using the actual pigment, Jay. Because Tyrian purple, 37 milliliters of Tyrian purple will cost you thousands of dollars. And same with lapis lazuli. Paris green, I'm not sure about the price point on that. But also mummy brown is just an earth pigment. It's just made from an ochre. Is the same color. That you can get for reasonably prices from other companies. You should look into a company, Jamie's, called Rublev. You should look into a company called Rublev, if that's something that you want. Rublev uses the actual pigments. It's a premium, but it's the actual pigments. That's part of their mission. You think that distance is too... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it was that. Okay. That distance seems fine to me, but I think the mouth needs, the bottom lip needs to come up a little bit more. It's kind of what I'm seeing. So Rublev, like I said, tries to use the original pigments. As that they were used when they were, like, you know, popular. That is like their shtick. But they also don't add any filler. They don't or additives when they make their paint. They do neither. See you later, Squiddy. Thanks for hanging out, bud.
I said good day!
Good day! There's a lot of mad lads. Let's just start. That looks weird. Too green and all that. We'll see. Hi, Garg. I'm so hungry, I could eat at Arby's. One of my favorite Simpsons quotes ever. Addie is not what I said. Not what I said. Have some goddamn mercy. You're just itching. You're just itching. You got a trigger finger. Itchy trigger finger. Oh my God. Lizzie. I bet you have to go to sleep, huh? I bet somebody has to go to sleep. That's the only reason why a murder would come out of nowhere. Maybe. Thanks, Lizzie. Probably not today, Garg. Because we still got a few more hours in this. So and I haven't eaten. Lizzie, I thought you were going to sleep. I couldn't possibly rustle up another trivia question after you said you were going to sleep. All right, Lizzie. The question is, what? What could it possibly be? Let's go with... I'm gonna have to start doing football questions. No, that would be funny. Have you guys become experts in football trivia as well? All right, Lizzie. You're going to get 3 guesses. What area of France, or no, not where, what oil paint is a natural earth pigment black found in France. You can give. It has two names. You can give me either. Is that a final answer? Is it? Is that a final answer? Incorrect. One guess down. Two more. Two more. No phone a friend. I like how you always ask. No. Maybe, but it is not this day. For Frodo. Ivory black. Incorrect! Ivory black is made from bones. Now a soundbite you can play for 15 bits. Now a soundbite you can play for 15 bits, everybody. I mean, that would be kind of a funny one to do, to add it as like a points redeem, where you get to phone a friend and chat, in addition to your personal trivia question. I could see that working. All right, Lizzie, you got one more guess. For one oily point. I wouldn't mind adding a gambling scenario to your point system, where it's like you can gamble on a trivia question. We could evenly randomly draw the trivia question to add impartiality to it. I wonder if we can do that. Oh, I definitely believe it, Addie. I definitely believe that. Lamp black final. Incorrect, Lizzie. Shasta, would you like to do the honors? Would you like us to do the honors? Yep, Roman or Castle Black coming from the Castle region of France. Coming from the Castle region of France. Nice try, Lizzie. I was rooting for you. Have a good night, Lizzie. I shall, Addie. Oh, I guess you can't be held to your word. Oh, God. I've probably drank like over a pound of salt. It's probably over a pound of salt. Not when it comes to leaving? Fine. Shasta. Yarg. It's okay. Just get on that way. Oh, are you in the car still? Are you still in the car? She might still be in the car. Or she's at Arby's. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. That sounds not pleasant. I am not an Arby's fan. The curly fries are good. I'll admit, the curly fries are good. Okay, so now this eye that seems too dark. My eye itches. that. Maybe a little. Maybe a little. But these are like the details I have to do anyways. But there are some general areas I need to hit better than I am first. So you're right. You right. You right. Mix your paints, please. Thank you for the reminder. Much appreciated. Georgia. Thank you, bud. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much as usual. It is very appreciated. And we'll see you tomorrow for your stream. Good night, Nini. Nini, as Garg would say. This may be too much, but we'll see. Not really, huh? Don't forget to drop your brushes on yourself. That's always a good thing to do. Fuck you. Guess I needed to make this side more orange. I think I'm maybe get a better feel for this color now. Or for where I want to take this. Oh, sweet Georgia. Might need to be a touch darker than that, huh? Everything is just... Shasta, are you there? You there, Shasta? How's this mouth looking to you? Placement-wise now. Not color. Okay. So bring the jaw down maybe a smidge. Oh my god, Dan Deemer! Oh my god! Welcome in. Welcome in. It's amazing. It's electric. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Such a delight to have such kind people would never torture you. Not once. Ever. Just raid on in here and be super pleasant. Never ever. Super pleasant. Oh, so you're nice to him? You're nice to him, Addie? You're nice to him. Unbelievable. You have to be. Like, I mean nothing. See, Mundo's saying the opposite. Mundo's saying the opposite. Alright. Valid point. It might still come out too much to the right, actually. Fuck. Shitballs. Who knows, Addie? Who knows? Who could possibly know? Yeah, I get that feeling too. like if I... You're gullible as shit? Okay, fair. Fair. Well, thank you for the raid. If you'd like to post your info, please do. Or else. Or else. I think it's like right here, actually. Now! Fine. There it is. Everyone must follow that account and that OnlyFans. Everyone must follow it. I've heard it's a great OnlyFans. I've heard it's a great OnlyFans. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know whatsoever how good that OnlyFans is. I couldn't possibly know. Oh, don't give him the option, Dandy Deemer. Dandy. Don't give him the option. You say, buy my shit. And then you threaten. Like, all of you should buy my stuff or else. Threaten first, ask questions never. Threaten first, ask questions never. See, perfect. Well, Shasta, you're going to have to rob some kids. You're going to have to rob some kids of their allowances to buy my stuff. Questions. What could you possibly have questions on? I have questions that need answering. Fair. And what could that possibly be? Nope, I'm actually quite hydrated. I'm quite hydrated right now. Thank you. I appreciate the concern. I am so hydrated. You could not believe. Now I realize I'm giving you an angle to play into this. Don't worry, this channel's full of perverts. Eddie, this channel's full of perverts. If you've been listening, you know how many perverts are in here. Tons of them. Tons of them. Unrepentant perverts. What here? Mr. Evan Gates, perverts. This channel is lousy with them. Lousy with perverts. The exterminator just can't get rid of them. Yep, Evan Gates, it's a real problem. We've laid out poison. We've laid out hentai body pillows to try and catch them. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. We've laid out hentai body pillows. Those don't catch them anymore, or they get used up so quickly because there's so many of them. It's unbelievable the amount of perverts. All right, that's actually funny to me. I'm proud of myself for making that joke. Oh, yeah, what's that, Mr. Evan? Is that his line? Don't worry about it. It is very hard to offend me. Have you seen how people talk to me, Addie? Awesome, Mr. Evan Gates. I'm going to call you Gates for short. There you go. You found it. For some reason, Gates sounds better to me than Evan. Are you happen to be related to Josh Gates? To Josh Gates. From the Discovery Channel. Oh, is it? Okay. All right. I didn't know any other names. Now I do. Fun band, though. Fun band. Now I got Backcountry stuck in my head. Sinister Gates. Be prepared. Yeah, I know. It's stuck in my head now. Happy New Year to you too, Evan. Gates. Gates. See, now I'm going to call you... God damn it. God damn it, Evan. See, I did it again. God damn it. There. I will call you whatever I happen to call you at that point. Thank you. Be prepared. I guess this comes down here. More severe than that. But Gates, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm an open book with many secrets. See if you can weed them out. Many have tried, and many have succeeded. I'm even being blackmailed by 3 of my watchers. Including Shasta. Why do you think she gets so many oily points? She's got a goddamn steel trap up there. Actually, what do you recommend for painting faces? What do you mean? What do you mean recommend? Like, my God, it's Amber. Well, can you clarify that question for me? Amber has shown up, everybody. Hide your kids. Hide your husbands. Hide your wives. Amber is here. We have an official Amber alert. We have an Amber alert, everybody. Oh, that's a perfect emote for this. And beer. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. I thought since Doctor Who had so many New Year's Eve specials and New Year's Day specials, I figured I'd do a Doctor Who painting today. You know, since they do that New Year's special every year. Well, welcome back, Squiddy. What? Amber? Well, you're in luck, because now that you're stuck here forever, we are planning on watching every single Doctor Who episode straight right after the stream then. It'll take roughly 3 to 4 weeks. So, Mr. Gates, Evan, skin is always a variance of orange. So always start with a mixture of oranges. That's like your best place to start. Right, skin is always base orange. Now, how much red or yellow varies, okay? That will vary. But always start with an orange. Now, if you want to get like colors that like help with the start, the easiest color to mix flesh tones with that I have encountered is Terra Rosa, which is a natural earth pigment, pretty decent tinting strength. Winsor & Newton has it. Other companies have it, but it's not a bad base to start off with. There we go, Amber. Yeah. Well, there's also going to be a 5-alarm chili, Addie. There's going to be 5-alarm chili. And what was the other thing that I promised? I think French fries. French fries as well. So that toilet's going to be busy, yo. We can have jelly babies. Oh, wings? It was wings? Okay. Yeah, we can have jelly babies. Yeah, see, there we go. So we're starting that right after this. Now, Amber, that's part of the rule. You have to eat all the food. You're welcome, Evan. You know, it really is just understanding color. Like, you know, but frankly, I'm going to say color is not that important. Color is not that important. What matters is, like, because you can see I have greens. I have, blues over the place, in places. What matters is values and understanding the relationship of values and color that you have in your reference. I want chili now. It's not. I do a lot of painting from live references, so it's just having something to understand what you're painting and what you're referring to is important. But like not having like a photo, I don't like having a photo reference isn't super important. Well, it's a kind of a creepy show, Shasta. Be prepared. Oofta. Oofta. Dark all around me. Addie, I'll think about it. I will think about it. Random historical paint fact. Okay. Splash that brain room. I'm trying. All right. Historical paint fact for y'all. Let's go with. What should we go? What should we go with? Such a good brain worm, though. Okay. Let's learn. God, I kind of got to pee again. All right, let's do this paint fact. Please and thank you. No, I think this is still as a result of your influence. Yeah, I think it still is. Nah. That was a weird, like, gargle. Hold on. I don't think I have. You think redeems his pee out of the sky? No. Look, sorry, I got to think of a question for Ambered. Ambered, you want to learn about a paint or art history or technical information? What would you like? Give me some inspiration. Now, if you don't want to, I can think of something too. Antiquity. All right, let's talk about workshops. Do you know much about the workshop painters? Do you know much about the workshop painters? Rembrandt, Rubens, Van Eyck. Not learn me. Okay. All right. So workshop painters. Learn me with the smart. So you might have heard of these names: Van Eyck, Rembrandt, Rubens, being some of the more famous ones. How painting used to go back in the day. We're talking Renaissance, or all throughout the Renaissance. Okay. What would happen is that people essentially ran businesses that would commission paintings and reproduce said paintings. So it's gonna ruin some of this Van Dyke. It's Van Eyck. It's gonna ruin some of this history. It's gonna make it much less romantic for people. But the reality is that Rubens and Van Eyck would go around to rich people in the church. And they'd say, hey, you want a painting? What do you want? What do you want on it? And then they'd agree upon it. They'd agree upon terms. And then they would, if they needed specific paints or something like that, the church would supply it, like, for example, ultramarine blue. And then they would design the said painting, and then they'd send the designs to their workshop, where the people who worked in the workshops would do the entirety of the painting. So, like, it was as like laissez-faire as, like, there'd be roaming like painters who would go there for a day for like one day's pay and go and paint like people in a certain painting, and they had their own reputations and stuff like that. And this is how it was like an industrial process where there'd be 10 to 12 people working on the same painting simultaneously, doing their little part of these Renaissance paintings. And then what would happen is they'd deliver the painting, they'd sell it, and then they would, if they didn't have, not familiar, but somebody else referenced that. But then they just go on, reproduce the one that they just produced to sell to other rich people, right? Because it was like a status thing. So Rubens is one of the biggest culprits of this. Rubens rarely put paint down on a canvas or even draw it on the canvas. He would sketch out and draft a design, but rarely would he actually put paint on his canvases that are attributed to him. Granted, he did design it, he did have the quality control, but he was basically just traveling around selling the paintings that his workshop was capable of doing. Basically, but Rembrandt did this too. Van Eyck did this too. Anybody who had one of those workshops did this because they would have apprentices who was trying to learn from Rubens and from Rembrandt, and they'd get lessons, but those guys were grinding the paint because they had to make the paint for the paintings each time, and prepping the canvases, doing all this stuff. So it was like a business. I mean, not like it is. It was a business that was purely just to pump out these paintings that got attributed. So it's not like just like it wasn't just Rubens just like with a paintbrush, spending 100 hours on a painting. It was him going around to rich people and being a salesman. And what's it? And it relates to some philosophies of painting, like, for example, like how they painted, like, was much more reminiscent of academia. Like, it was a. I'm not going to say the people who worked in the workshops had great jobs, but like, their business was firmly rooted in the autocracy and the church. And that's how they spent most of that's how they produced so many paintings, is that they had a ton of people working on it. They would hire roaming worksmen, and that's how some of the most famous paintings we see, paintings that you see in museums, were made just like that. Paint fact of the day. I'm not as familiar with Kincaid. I've heard the name before, though. But I find it very interesting. But it also ruined a lot of that history for me. And that's what I was trying to do here today for all y'all. Is ruin the magic that is Renaissance-based painting. That is the end of your paint fact. Oh yeah, and who's that asshole that makes the balloon dogs sculptures? Who is that asshole? A lot of art is a scam. This is not a scam. I'll sell this to you for $3 million, and I'll hand deliver it and cook you a meal. For just $3 million, I will hand deliver this painting and cook you a meal. And I'm a good cook. Yeah, it's something like that. But he does it the same way, Amber. He doesn't build that shit. All right, sweet. All right, cool. So you're in? 3 mil? 3 mil? But yeah, the dog guy, he doesn't even build any of his shit that he sells for a really large amount of money. I don't mind him making a lot of money. I don't like the lack of integrity that that has become. Just kind of like why I hate Banksy. Really dislike Banksy. Yeah, Coons, is it? Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll take a rain check on it. But if somebody else buys it for $3 million, I'm going to have to give it to them. I'm going to have to give it to them. My hands are tied. I'm not familiar with Kincaid as it is. I'll make spicy meatballs, Shasta. I'll make you some damn good spicy meatballs, too. I'll make homemade pasta. I'll do multiple types of homemade pasta. Meatballs. Bread, I'll do homemade bread. It's definitely worth the value. I'm not a fan of gimmicks, though, in the art world. I don't know. It's just so much of it is kind of frustrating. I don't like... There's a show called Faker Fortune. Awesome show. Highly recommend you check it out. But they talk about people how it's like they're looking at a painting and they love the painting and they say, well, if it's this guy who did it, it's worth $1 million. And if it's some random schmuck, then it's not. It's worth $50, right? And that in premise bothers me a lot, because the concept of beauty purely being linked to a name is but they're not linking it to beauty, but it's like how they talk about it is disturbing to me. I do have to pee. But when you get in the zone, the auto zone, it makes you forget about things. Let's go pee. Let's take another break. How long have we been going at this? 8.5 hours? Man, does time fly. Man, does time fly. All right. We're going to take a quick break. Quick break. Quick break. And I'm going to run ads again during the break so we get a longer period of time without ads. Just FYI, anybody who gets ads. We're going to run ads while I go pee and powder my nose. So, yeah. We're going to run ads then. Sorry about the back-to-back ads, but this will give us a longer time without ads. So, we shall see you then. Jump scare. The snake has been drained. Nose has been powdered. I look great right now. We're almost near the end here, everybody. We're almost near the end here. This is the end. My only friend, the end. I think we got a good, hour and a half left. Methinks. Unless the curses have really, really stuck with me today. Maybe. Miss spot? Okay, all right. Let me get that really quick. All right, got it. Got it. Thank you. What a doll you are. God, I fucking hate. I hate photographs. See, perfect. See, you're stuck here. You're going to be here for the whole Doctor Who marathon. Just like Amber. True. True, you are a ruthless one. You are quite the Rorschach. Marathon starts immediately after completing this painting. So say the goodbyes that you need to sing. Tell everybody that it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. Ooh, Frank. Don't make Frank Danger. Don't make Frank Danger mad. Wait, Amber, are you in my Discord by chance? Are you in my Discord? He borfed. Did you see my Frank? Did you see my Baldur's Gate character Frank Danger and his guardian by chance? Frank Danger took a trip to Baldur's Gate for some business. It's in general discussion. It is some of my proudest work. Did you? I posted it yesterday in general discussion. Was it in general or was it in announcements? No, it was in Sorry, it's in announcements. It's in announcements. My apologies. It's at the bottom of announcements. Like if you click on announcements, it's right there. That's who your farm is trying to deal with, Amber, and I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready for what Frank Danger has. Right? That's what Frank Danger looks like. So do you really want to call down the fury of a man who's that confident? Do you want to call down the fury of a man who's that confident? Nerd. Bobby! David is great, honeybee. How you doing? Nice to see you, bud. He is a wonderful doctor. He is a wonderful doctor. I think I like Matt Smith over more, a little bit more, but I think it's more I just like the episodes that Matt Smith was in. But I like David Tennant a lot. It's either Tennant or Matt Smith. Oh, David is your number 2, yeah. Yeah, Dave is either my number 1 or 2. What I really liked about Tennant as Doctor Who is that his character had its own arc. Like, he wasn't like... He did a really good job showing, like, the mania that is to be Doctor. Oh my god, honeybee. 3? Wonderful. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. Thank you so much. All right, Amber, let's see. Where'd you post it? Oh, wait, in announcements. My God. That's terrifying, Amber. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it, Honeybee. That is terrifying, Amber. Where did you concoct such a vicious, vile demon from? Terrifying. I shat myself. Somebody else might have shat my pants, but I think this one was on me. I think this one was on me. Or Amber, did you just come in here and shit my pants? The Van Gogh one does make me cry. It makes me cry too. Amber, did you just come in here and shit my pants when I looked at that? Because somebody did. Somebody did. Oh my God, you're disgusting. Oh my God. I'm just swimming in it. That's why. You know what? I used to have this thought a lot. I used to joke around. I had this like thought of like in the X-Men universe, right? They show us all these people with like awesome powers that any of us would love to have, right? But what if you're a mutant and you just have a really mediocre / bad power where it's just like, oh yeah, my mutant power is my fingernails grow twice as fast. Oh, you can swim in it. No, my God, it was Honeybee all along. But yeah, like what if you just had like a moot superpower, right? Like just something like that, right? Like I can make your like throat tickle enough where you might need to cough, right? That's my superpower. And then you just get discriminated against because you're a mutant, even though your power is just is just essentially nothing. I am fingernail boy. Yeah, like I can make but then that made me think about is it really diarrhea machine? Okay, what a coincidence. But like then I thought about, well, I have to say, like, one of the most fun powers you could have is not true. One of the most fun powers you have is like making people shit their pants, like your Mr. Brown note or something like that. But you could do it like from far away. Like you could watch somebody on TV and make them shit their pants. And you think about how useful that is, because you could like basically change the presidency. You could like like you could do stuff like that. And that's how weird I am, everybody. I envision a mutant power where you can make people shit their pants. Like, it would be good in combat, too. I have not seen American Vandal, no. Like, imagine if you're fighting somebody and you're just constantly shitting your pants. I don't know if I could fight. All right, I'll have to take a look. I will take a look. I have not checked out Hell of a Boss yet. But I will. It's on my list, Adder. It's on my list. It just made my list. Alright, that sounds way up my alley. Is it like that South Park, Honeybee, where that one kid shits their pants and then they pay Cartman to try and, like, deflect the blame of the kid so the kid doesn't kill himself? So then he just has another kid shit their pants. Thank you, Jake. How you doing, bud? You see that Michigan game, Jake? Oh, it's funnier? Okay. Yeah, I have it. I have it on in the background. I've been listening to some, and I'm shocked Washington is about to win. Amber, you're gonna have to stay awake. You're gonna have to stay awake. You promised. And it's not like, I mean, you're stuck here anyways. So it's not like you could really get out of here. You're stuck. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Yeah, of course your cat can join us. Your cat can join us. But your cat is going to have to eat the same food we do, so just FYI, there's probably going to be a lot of cleanup. Going to have to be a lot of cleanup with that cat. Fuck. Alright, then we're set. I hope your cat loves 5-alarm chili. Actually, don't cats handle spice well? Am I wrong on this? Is it cats handle spice well? I know birds can. We gotta watch out for them. She loves chicken wings? Alright, then she's set. Alright. So I'm afraid my hands are tied, though. But yeah, you know, we all have to stay here and watch basically a month's worth of Doctor Who. Basically a month's worth. No getting out now. Like arts and farts? Yeah, no, farts are allowed. That place is gonna be gassy as all hell. Be thick enough you're going to cut it with a knife. Too much. Too much. Interesting. Have a good night, Addie. Addie's reign of terror is over for today. The reign of terror is over, everybody. Let's have an Ewok-style celebration. Oh my God! Son of a bitch. It was too soon. That was one. Okay, that's four. Oh, that's two. Oh, that's three. I should have waited a minute. God damn it. My hubris. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to pee so much. I might not sleep well tonight. We'll see. I'll see you in hell, Eddie. I'll be cursing your name while I'm pissing the night away. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for joining me. It was fun. That was harsh. How many dehydrate reminders? Have a lovely night. Have a lovely night. For real, Z. See you next time, Addie. Welcome back, Nordic. Nice to see you. What have you been up to? Sleeping? Well, welcome back. You're just in time for the Doctor Who marathon, the 4-week Doctor Who marathon. I'm estimating it's going to be 4 weeks. We're watching every single one of them in a row. Since you're here, there's no getting out. It's probably 4 weeks, yeah. It's probably 4 weeks. That's if we don't sleep. That's if there's no sleeping. Yep, exactly. Maybe I gotta make the rest of that brighter. Yeah, I think I gotta do that. Not that bright. I think they'll have an easier time with Washington, Jake. But I was expecting Washington to get their shit rocked today, so. Amber, a little over 2 years. A little over 2 years, Amber, is when I started. Thank you. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. And I'd like this to become a profession if I can. So I put a lot into it. Amber, do you want to see my first portrait? Would you like to see my first portrait ever done? The first badly original portrait? Huh? Yeah, go for it. Please do. Or else. Alright. This was my first portrait. In October 2021. October 2021, this was my first portrait. I think so. So Jake, are you still there? What inspired me to pick it up? So I was into, as a kid, Amber, I was into Warhammer. So that's painting like figurines with like with acrylics generally. And the spark kind of reignited a few years ago where I was like, oh, I kind of want to paint those again and work on it. And I did, and I'm an obsessive type in general. So I did that, and I found out that there's people who paint Warhammer with oil paints, and I was intrigued by that. My family had oil paints lying around, So I borrowed them and I decided to give it a go. And I did one and it went terribly. And I decided I should do a painting to figure out how this stuff works. So I did a painting. I just never stopped. Then I took over the world, and here we are. There's like bright marks all around here, but you're welcome. Thank you. That is super kind of you. I really do appreciate that. I know I can be a snarky asshole, and you hear me talking like negatively about myself, but it's just me kind of evaluating because I haven't had a teacher with this. I'm only working off of stuff I've learned and picked up on, and basically deductions I've made about learning. And so I can be negative because I'm essentially the one who's kind of constantly judging my work, right? Such snark. Hi, Guard. Welcome back. Oh my God. I was having a moment. I was in the middle of a moment. The one moment of stream where I'm talking real, and Garg has to fart on my palate. Garg has to come in here and fart on my palate again. Bird lady. Garg! Barbs in your jorts. Oh my God. Let's see. Amber. Let us see. And Amber, do you want critique? This is good, Amber. There's a lot of good points here. There's a lot of good points here. But if you just want me to look at them, that's all I shall do. You're welcome, Garg. Oh, nice. Oh, and speaking of that, we have actually a watercolor stream. We have a watercolor stream on Wednesday. So be here and be square. Watercolor stream on Wednesday. No worries. I won't. I'll only give critique if you want it. If you want it. I don't know if I said if I want it. I've watercolored 3 sessions before in my life. I've only done 3 watercolor sessions ever. So this is going to be a round of failures. Unless I become the idiot savant I've always dreamed of. Perfect, Shasta. Shasta, I couldn't imagine a stream without you. Or Amber. Amber, you've been coming by a lot recently. You even subbed. You even subbed. Well, thank you. You prefer Gash? Alright, wait. Vile Devika? Vile Devika? Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Vile, I've only done oil painting. I've only done oil paints on stream. So this is going to be a first for me. I haven't done any watercolor for over a year. So I don't know how my toxic masculinity is going to take it when I do so poorly. But we shall see. Yeah. But we shall give it a go. We shall give it a go. Or else. Like something like that, huh? Too dark. Way too dark, yo. Settle down. That could be darker up here, though. I need to darken that. Vika over. This is a David Tennant from Doctor Who. Thank you for the follow, Vika. This is David Tennant from Doctor Who. This sure is. The heavy metal editor, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If any of you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm an open book with plenty of secrets that I'm willing to share if you ask. But you only get 4 questions. Thank you, Cyber. Really appreciate it. Well, thank you, Heavy Metal. I appreciate it, bud. We do a lot. We do a lot of oil painting here. I have been playing some games recently, but that I don't know how long that's going to keep up for. But main thing I do here is oil paint. Like I said, I'm happy to answer questions if anybody's got any. You just want to sit here and watch, so that's just as good. Some people just like to watch. Thanks, bud. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Darken that, but these edges. Anyone's curious with hair? With hair, less is much more. You don't need to paint every strand of hair. You don't need to do it. Just paint the ones that matter. Fantastic, Amber. Look at this. Who? I think it's decent. And that timey-wimey wobbly stuff. He really does. God, this makes me want to watch Doctor Who so bad. All right, we're going to be a little aggressive. Nope, not that. Not that aggressive. We're going to be a little aggressive. There is. There's going to be a marathon that everybody is stuck here for. So any of you new people, get ready. We're doing a 4-week long entire series of Doctor Who marathon. You're all stuck here, so it's not like you have a choice. But there will be chili, wings, fish sticks, and one bathroom for everybody. One bathroom. Just one. Yeah. No, there's only going to be one. That's all we could afford with the food budget. You all act like the stream is made of money. Nope. Well, all right, wait, can you poop in it? Here's the question. Can you poop in it? And fish sticks and custard cream. Thank you, Vika. Oh, you were paying attention to it. Yep. Vika's a real one. Nope, you're only allowed Amber, you're only allowed emotional support bucket. That I didn't make the rules. Only an emotional support bucket. And you can't name it Charlie. All right, yeah. All right, then That's the terms. I didn't make the rules. You think I made these rules? I didn't make these rules. This sounds horrible. Outside of the Doctor Who and the food, the toilet situation sounds miserable. Oh, that's a good idea, Vika. Yeah, I'll hoard all the toilet paper and then charge people for it. Good idea. But you're going to be there too. So Vika, you're gonna have to pay for the toilet paper. Maybe I'll give you a discount because you came up with the idea. We'll see how generous I'm feeling. We'll see. Still kind of hate this eye. Still kind of hate this eye. But we'll just have to live with it. Fire TR25, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. Complaints can go right in the trash. We're not taking complaints. No complaints. DM, things are going swell. They're going so great. This has been going by lightning fast. Frankly, it's a breeze. How easy this painting has been. It's been a breeze. So easy. Nothing difficult whatsoever. That's right, Amber. You put that goddamn complaint away. Well, thank you, DM. You are very sweet. But you don't have to lie to me, okay? I understand it's not up to your standards. It's not up to your immaculate standards, DM. DM, everybody here, DM is a wonderful painter. Thank you, Fire TR. I appreciate it. If you'd like to see more Fire TR, do exclamation point links. You can see my Instagram. I also have shops there. This is also for sale. If anybody wants to buy this, this is for sale. Also for sale. I did not. What just happened? Washington win it? I might have. Amber. I might have. Yeah, you could either buy it for $3 million with a homemade dinner or $200 plus shipping. Your choice. It's going to be a really good dinner, though. Oh, wow. Well, no, I mean, the $3 million is preferred. $3 million is preferred. But I will settle. For $200 plus shipping. Blink! Blink, blink! Blink! I'm being held against my will. DM cursed me. And I think Amber did too. I think Amber and DM cursed me. Please, I need help. I need a lot of help. Please, it's so cold here. It's so cold. They only give me a bucket to poop in. They don't give me any food. They tell me to eat the poop. It's terrible here. It's terrible. Dark joke. Oh, fantastic. All right, I don't have to eat the poop. All right, fantastic. This isn't even close to my record, Wish. What to do. Wish, you want to guess my... Here, if you get one guess. Plus or minus half hour, Wish Candy. Plus or minus a half an hour, Wish Candy. This is just for you, for an oily point. What is my longest single-sitting painting stream? What is my longest single-sitting painting stream? How many guesses did I give them? Plus or minus half hour. Plus or minus half hour, Wish Candy. I'm gonna give you 3 guesses. It's for an oily point. What my record is. I guess oily points don't have the appeal they used to. DM, how does the hair look to you? If you don't mind sharing. How does the hair look to you? Anything that looks really bad? I'm offering you a chance at an oily point. And bragging. It's a win-win-win. But if you don't want it, if you don't want my oily charity. All right, well, good. Wish candy, an oily point is gotten from getting trivia right. And with that, you could redeem a bunch of things. So for 1 oily point, you could permanently ban Green Bag for 1 oily point. All right. For 12 oily points, you could pick a set of props for me to paint. So you pick. I have a list of props that you can select, and I'll paint a still life of them. For 24 oily points, you can make me do a watercolor stream. For also 24 points, you can pick a subject. You can say, I want you to paint David Tennant, and I'll paint David Tennant. For 50 points, you can pick an exact scene from something, and I'll paint that as well. Top right section of the head. Okay. 13 hours, 2 minutes is incorrect. You got 2 more guesses. This is just for Wish Candy. This is just for Wish Candy, Amber. He triggered my Stardew-esque trivia. Or they did. Sorry, they. Don't like that. $12 and 10 minutes? Incorrect. Remember, it's plus and minus half an hour. Plus or minus half an hour. No, it's a plus or minus half hour. So if you guessed 6 hours and it was if I did six and a half or 5.5, you'd be correct. can be brown, I can be blue, I can be violet sky. I can be hurtful, I can be purple, I can be anything you want. DM, you were at the longest one. DM, you were at the longest stream. The longest paint stream, and stream in general. All right, Wish Candy, you got one more guess. You got one more guess. Or else Amber gets to take a shot at it. $16 hours? Wish Candy, you are correct. You are correct, Wish Candy. It was a little over 15 and a half hours on a painting I now hate. On a painting I now hate. Boom, baby. Wish Candy, you have one oily point. Wish Candy, you have one oily point now. One. Oh my god. I am from the suburbs of Chicago. I am from the suburbs of Chicago. I wish I didn't feel like I needed to do this, but I do. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Portland seems like a cool city. Portland does seem like a cool city to me. I don't. I don't. I am very hungry right now. But it's alright. Painting makes me less hungry. Good PR. I actually don't have any snacks. I cook all my meals, so I just cook it. Whenever I eat, I just cook. When was my last break? I know, we're almost done though, Celestia, so... Yeah, that's the negative part. You can't really snack. I don't know when my last break was. God, his eyes look crazy. But his eyes look crazy in the reference too. That looks a bit better. You're gluten-free like Amber? Yeah, I want to finish. I'm basically done. Unless, like, DM gave me a suspicious, oh, this ain't done. His right, camera left looks great. Yeah, but this is the one I've been pissed off about the entire freaking stream. But I don't know if, like, see, I'm looking at it straight on, and it doesn't look horrendous. But when I look at it on camera, it looks horrendous. You know what I'm saying? I pick what I paint, Wish Candy. I take commissions. Commissions are open. Just your boy isn't getting commissions. Yeah. Yeah, well, photo roughs are a pain in the balls because cameras change the colors and the values a ton. So they cause a lot of ball pain. They make darks generally darker. Like, they make things turn to black. And this causes me immense ball pain. And, like, when I was only working from photos, it, you don't realize it, but once you start painting from life, you're just like, you start seeing the colors and seeing what feels or what is right in those contexts, and then you do go back to photos and you're like, oh god, this is an abomination. Because you're also looking at it through your monitor. And it causes what we in the biz call ball pain. Yeah. Imagination. Use your imagination. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Jasperion. Oh, you weren't thanking me, you were thanking the creators. It was... I love Doctor Who. Yeah. Yeah, like, that's why you see... I do a lot of From Life stuff, Wish Candy. Like, my last few streams were all From Life. If you saw the Copper Cup... And you saw the onions. I had those set up in front of me. Here, it's all right, Jasperion. Thank you. I'm fishing for compliments because I'm insecure. You caught me. Oh, wait, I have... The onions are an emote. Yeah, so Wish Candy, these... I painted about a week ago. On like 5 days ago on stream. 5 or 6 days. Not a lot of ball paint on those because I could see them. Because I could see them. The emote, yeah, that emote of 2 onions, the clackers, I painted those the other day on stream. Well, they're on my Instagram. Wish Candy, they're on my Instagram if you want to see the actual final. They're on my Insta. Yeah, the clackers aren't testicles, I assure you. Even though we all want them to be. I can be brown, I can be blue, I can be the sky, I can be hurtful, I can be purple, I can be anything you like. This line. Okay, that line fucking sucks. Holy shit. How'd I miss that? How dare? How dare? It's been stuck in my head. So many songs have been stuck in my head this stream. This looks like shit, too. I had Be Prepared from The Lion King stuck in my head. What else did I have stuck in my head? I had another thing stuck in my head, too, for a while. Good. Great. Alright, these lips look like poop. Exactly. You do wish. I keep track of them as well. So it's a highly secure system. No imperfections whatsoever. Highly secure. Several people have tried to come in and change the records, but they were dispatched of mercilessly. Without question. This line looks like poop too. It's too cold. The counter does. It does restart at 69. That's just an ode to all the perverts that hang out in the stream. A lot of perverts in here. A lot of perverts. Right as I say that, I gotta follow. GTB, Kiki, T&E. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I really do appreciate it. I say things like a smartass at times. I apologize. For nothing. There I go again. It's just confusing. I've heard it at times. Most people are like, you're terrible, stop painting, we hate you. Just over and over again. A lot of terrible people here. Like, what are you doing in my living room? Get out. Why are you wearing a diaper? All these things. They just say terrible, terrible things. It's unbelievable. Huh? What? Nothing. I didn't say anything. Welcome in, GTB. Yep. I have that painting. That's for sale too, Wish Candy. That is for sale. It's for sale and comes mainly curse-free. Usually curse-free. I can't guarantee it, but usually curse-free. Kiki? Welcome in, Kiki. Thank you for joining me. If you have any questions, Kiki, please feel free to ask. I do not mind questions whatsoever. I actually enjoy them. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you want to see more of my work, there's an Instagram link down below, or if you do exclamation point links, you can see more of my work. I'm sorry, Jesus. I don't put the curses on the paintings. I think the post office is doing it. Not me. Pretty sure it's the post office. What has been humankind's greatest achievement? I mean, how general? Do you want a specific thing, or do you want, like, a generality? I've got roots, suspect. Why, Kiki? All right, in general term, it's the invention of tools. In general terms, it's either the invention of tools, and I heard this is like a pop one that people say, but it's like the invention of using medical, like actually trying to improve the status of one circumstance. So like creating a bandage or a splint, right? But I think more the tool so far. But in like all of humankind, I'm a proponent that the computer is the greatest invention that humankind has made. I don't know if I like these. Thank you, Rougers. How's your stream? You're not dumb, Kiki. No worries. Kiki, are you in Canada then? Are you in Canada? Rougers. What is the one book that impacted my life the most? I don't have a good answer for that. I've never really thought of a book like that. I've never really altered my behavior because of a book. I've done a lot of reading. I've enjoyed a lot of reading. But I can't really pinpoint one. Yeah, ask the questions, Amber. Go. Good. Not really, Rougers. I don't really get nervous about those types of things. Generally, there was some anticipation though, I sometimes there's like disappointment when you sit around and nobody's there for several streams. But then it just I don't know, for me, it just kind of eventually came around where suddenly I started getting 5 people and some would talk with me and you felt really happy after those ones. Like Carl Sagan, I haven't read a lot of. I mean, I guess I could argue philosophy books, but I don't know. It's just it's more about reading has benefited me a lot, but not I can't pinpoint a specific book. Now I am running a successful cult. Yeah, nobody can leave. By the way, everybody in here, you can't leave. You're stuck here, and we have a 4-week long Doctor Who marathon coming right after the stream ends. We're watching every single episode, including the originals. And yeah, nobody can leave. Food will be provided. But nothing else. We're watching all seasons going back 60 years. Yeah. Buckle in. Does kind of sound fun. What is your dream sandwich that you could happily eat every single day? Italian beef. Chicago Italian beef. I also I'm a whore for Philly cheesesteaks. I am a goddamn whore when it comes to Philly cheese. Of course, Rougers. You should check it out, Wish Candy. Yeah, I'm a goddamn whore for him. Oh, no shit. I haven't seen the originals either, Vika. I've only seen the new ones. How would I spend my time for the next week? All right, question, Amber. Could I buy whatever I want and keep whatever I want? Or is this mainly as I don't get to keep any material items I buy? Important question. Okay, then I'd buy myself several houses in different countries, the exact ones I want. I'd buy a fuckload of stock to set myself up. I'd basically arrange my life so I could do whatever I want when I want after this week. So I'd actually spend the week working so that I could do the rest of my life as I please. Why did I start painting, Kiki? So, as a kid, I was into a game called Warhammer where you paint plastic miniatures with acrylic paint. And I got back into it as an adult. Roughly about 2.5 years ago, maybe a little bit more. And I started doing that again. And then I found out that you could paint miniatures with oil paints. There are people who do this. And I gave it a go. I borrowed my family's. We had oil paints lying around. I tried it out. It went terribly. And then I said, I should probably learn how to use oil paints first. And then did a painting. And I just never went back. Never went back, Kiki. I've been painting with oils for a little over 2 years. Tiny brushes. I don't use tiny brushes. Sometimes I use them. Thank you, Kiki. Yep. Hey, that's all right. That's perfectly fine. I put that information there for a reason. So it can be stocked. Just huge gloves. I do have big hands. I also have humongous clown's feet. Everybody. Well, I hold the brush like this, everybody. I hold it by the end, even when I'm doing details. I don't know. This is just how I've gone about painting. Yeah, one right there. Thanks, Kiki. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for the follow. All right, Amber, I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. However, if I do recommend that if anybody starts painting or is learning painting, to hold the brush from the back. I do recommend this heavily. A loose grip. I do not recommend painting like this. Things like that. I don't recommend that. Yeah, like a drumstick, a loose, like a wand, like you're holding a wand, right? But a drumstick, you hold a drumstick like this too. But imagine you're Expelliarmus! Right, that's the word. Imagine you're fighting Draco Malfoy in a wand battle. Right? That's how you should hold your brush. Shh. How'd you know? How'd you figure it out? Shut up. I don't. Wink! Oh god, my eye just twitched for some reason. It was an eye twitch. It can be brown, it can be blue, it could be violet sky. I can be hurtful, it can be anything you like. I'm just kind of like pussy dicking around here, huh? Not much I feel like I could do at this point. That does sound really good. I can be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. That's the chorus, right? I try to be like Grace Kelly. The way it looks were too sad. So I try my little Freddy. God, I love that song. Yeah, I like that. I like that song too. Everybody's gonna love today. Gonna love today. Gonna love today. Love, love me. Love, love me. I've been trying for so long. God, he's got such a high register. How did this get so fucky? I mean, nobody can really sing as high as Mika can. That guy's got a high register and a half. Mariah doesn't hold a candle to Mika. But yeah, I heard she could. Yeah, I heard that her voice is basically done. End of an era, huh? End of an era. I feel like I'm just dicking around here. Not really getting anything done, huh? I don't know. What does it say about you maniacs? Oh, it probably does terrible things. Rougers. Oh, so long. See, like, that seems like it's the brightest spot. Well, no, this seems like it's the brightest spot. No, not that. Not that. Fucking balls. Not that color either. Lawful Good, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. That's also, I see. Okay. I thought something was bothering me here. Lawful Good, if you have any questions, please let me know. Be happy to answer them. My left camera? Oh, does it? Oh. Interesting. It's my palette cam. My palette cam. I had way too much fun just doing that just now. I've been trying for so long. All I know is I gotta kill the parallel badly. So, if anyone sees another I'm painting badly around, let me know, because I have to kill him. For reasons. I'm not gonna let that fucker get to me first. That son of a bitch. That dirty bastard. Just let me know. Which candy? You'll know. You'll know. That bastard needs to be taken out. For everyone's sake. I can't tell you why I know, but that fucker's planning something. That fucker's planning something. I know it. Don't ask me why, though. Don't ask me why. All right, good. All right, sweet. No, you don't ask me why. Don't ask me why, DM. God. I mean, I like Doctor Who. Doctor Who's kind of like parallel universe a bit, but otherwise they're not like something I like am go towards that much. Love me. I like Rick and Morty, though. Rick and Morty's a great show. Granted, I'm a little behind on Rick and Morty. I agree, DM. Weeping Angels are fucking terrifying. And they did them so well in the show. God, the Weeping Angel episodes were so great. Oh, you're out? All right, Rugers, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, Rugers. Always a pleasure. You are a delight. Alright. Am I done pussy dicking around? Nope, check that, reverse it. I probably should have taken that break, but we're basically done. These are just like the last marks. Promise. Love, love me. I've been trying for so long. I feel like I've wasted a lot of paint today, though. I gotta learn to put out less paint. Two hours later. That was my latest segment of badly doing accents. Or 2 hours later. Sponsored by Zima. Sponsored by Zima. Yeah, I know, DM. I'm just looking at, like, I've wasted my yellows a little bit. Everything else, I put out way too much cobalt teal. I thought I was going to use more cobalt teal than I did. I used up my Viridian, which is good. I used up basically my lead white, which are my most expensive ones. But the cadmium yellow and this much extra yellow here is frustrating. I agree, DM. I agree. I mean, I put out a good amount. But it's happened a few times where I just put out too much. But I don't like to be cheap on paint. Plus, I mean, I have plenty of paint backup. But just because I have it doesn't mean I should waste it. Just because I have it doesn't mean I should waste it or be wasteful. I'm pussy dicking so much around this thing. Holy free holies. Alright, we're gonna call it. I think we're gonna call it, everybody. As I do another mark. As I do another mark. Okay. We are actually calling it. Yeah, I don't like working with possibly drying materials. Yeah, but Vika, there's still air in there. This is why we don't keep oil paint in jars, Vika, is because once air starts it, the polymerization reaction that oil has with oxygen starts to occur. Right, so even if you put it in the freezer and it slows down the drying time, it still is going through that process, and that's something at a larger extent. And I've been painting for 11 hours. Holy shit. 11 hours already. So all this paint has been sitting out for 11 hours. You know, like if I started earlier in the day, took a middle of the day break, I would leave it on. And then paint it again at night. But I would not go overnight with it. That is my preference. I'm not telling you guys to do that. That is my preference. All right. So this is it. For sale. If anybody wants it, message me. Well, it goes with when I'm really into something. Wish Candy, when I'm really into something, I could do it for as long as I want because I really love doing it. That's how I know I love oil painting, is that I sit down and 11 hours goes by. 11 hours goes by, and it felt like a couple hours. That's how I know I like something. Yeah. DM gets it. Well, yeah, I just don't eat. Which is good. For me. I should lose some lbs. Okay. Oh my god, DM! What type of taskmaster? Oh my god. Just blink. Just blink, DM. I've been trying for so long. True. True, true. No. I don't want something like that. See, my goal is to be selfish, to do what I want when I want. And I want to have the freedom to do so. That's what I want. But we all want that, right? But if I'm not seeing anybody, but if I had a partner, I just want somebody who shares in my life, not necessarily, whatever they want. It's something, whatever they want. That individual. True, true, true. It's probably my best portrait. It's probably my best portrait. Thank you, DM. Thank you. Not really, though, thank you. Oh, goddamn it. Good enough. Thank you, Cybertechno. Thank you. You've been here a long time, Cyber. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to take a quick picture of it. Fucking glare. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Didn't help with the glare, huh? Maybe that. Stop falling. Trying to get a good picture of it. Thank you, Vika. Only... Trying to get a good picture of it, everybody. This causes more ball pain. There's still glare on this. It's a good way to do this, everybody. That would be a good idea. Still glare. Still glare. Okay, good enough. Thanks, Cyber. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid earlier today. That's super kind of you. All right, we got a good enough picture, I think. All right, let's raid out. Like I said, if anybody's interested in buying this, just DM me. Just DM me if anybody's interested. Otherwise, it'll be posted on Instagram. This is David Tennant. Man, I got a delay going. So let's find out somebody to raid and pillage. Ooh. Don't forget the pillaging. Thank you, Wish Candy. I appreciate it, bud. Thanks for joining me today. I hope you had a good time. I hope everybody had a great time. Oh, Apellius is on? Who wants to go to the stream? And Ari Bean Things is on too. I rated Apellius last time. Oh, Mama Tox, what is she doing? She's doing armor? So many choices. We're gonna raid Mama. We haven't raided Mama Tox in a while. Sorry, I know there's probably noises. We're gonna raid Mama Tox, everybody. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. You're welcome, DM. You didn't even fight? No, you didn't. I'll do my best. We're gonna raid Mama Tox because she's a G. Mama Tox is a cool one. Friend of the stream, everybody. And then everybody just stay where you are. The marathon's coming immediately after this. You'll be teleported to the room where there'll be food and the basically never-ending marathon of Doctor Who. So get ready. And Greenbag, if you were there, I'll see you in hell. Everybody else, have a lovely night. That's just my special goodbye to Greenbag. So, you can't do it. There's pokers that poke you to stay up. You miss Grinbig. We all do. All right, everybody. We're starting the raid. Grinbig. Greenburger. Green bean. Gernberg. All right, good night, everybody. Greenberg. All right, we'll talk to you soon. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, probably a game, probably not painting. Wednesday we have Wednesday watercolor stream. I will try, Amber. Green bee. All right, bye.